Hello again, and welcome to another Harmless content dime novel. My name is Adamos, host of the show here, and welcome. Hope you are doing well this fine day. Yeah, we're going to be jumping into WildRP again, and this time we're going to get onto the WildRP server and hopefully meet a few folks and get a look around. Let's see, we last did, I think, novel, I think it was issue 5. Just some basic stuff, and kind of the first 5 here, my plan was just to kind of get in and work with it. Learned quite a bit more, and been practicing, so we'll see how it goes. But once again, like I said, thanks everybody for encouraging me to continue on and work with this. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it, I can already tell, just by the stuff that I've been doing. So what we'll do is we're gonna get the show started here in a moment, and I'm currently, well, you know what, I'm not gonna tell you. I'll let you experience it. Once again, though, thanks for joining me. Don't forget, if you were joining me there on Twitch, don't forget to follow. It was greatly appreciated. And also, for those of you joining me on the YouTube channel, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe so that you can catch future events and things that I'm streaming. That's about it. Again, thanks everybody, and like I said, we'll see how this goes, and looking forward to it. So enjoy the show, everybody. Things are starting to come back to me now. out of the fog in my brain, stitching together the pieces. Still doesn't make a lick of sense to me yet. There are a few things now that I'm certain of. I am Lieutenant George Anderson, and I am not aboard the Watchtower. Howdy, sir. Town's looking a little quiet tonight. Let's see what we can do. It's looking good. See how that seems to play out. Neither would be good. How you doing today? I'm gonna go pick you up some carrots. Should be some in town. Be good. Yeah. 25 cents for carrots. Okay, well, tell you what, why don't you give me 5 of them? Yeah, that should be enough. Let's see, what else you got here? Else that I need. About everything. Boy. I appreciate it. There you go. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Evening. let's see here. Yeah, can you get me a beer, please? Thank you. Busy place this evening. Interesting. I like the artwork in here. Evening. Excuse me, folks. Good use of non-color. Ma'am. Use of color. Now these almonds aren't cutting it. I'll tell you what. I will take one of your finest stews. Thank you. Yeah, that is delicious. Well, I'll just leave that there. Okay. Well, all right. Well, thank you much. You take care.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yes, I need to take a look at my bank account here. Okay. Okay. Well, it has been a couple of weeks. All right. Well, you folks have a good evening.
Vampires and Santanese, they're saying. Real sightings. Hell of a thing if it's true.
Well, I'll be glad.
Oh well.
How's it treating you?
Out here for a moment. Eye on town. Okay, it looks like it slowed down a bit here since I was here a little bit earlier, which is fine. Got a couple of things that we can take a look at. I need to do to move George along here a little bit more. I've got to... yeah, I think I'm kind of good in the supply stuff. George does not have a gun yet. and that may be an issue. I was kind of playing around with the bow and arrow stuff, but yeah, when it push comes to shove with some of the things that are going to cause trouble out in the wild, might not be the best way to deal with it. But we're going to see how that goes. Now, remember, the other George that we met in the last couple of streams already has purchased a gun and is already on a different sort of path. So we are, like I said, kind of checking things out in this area here. I know there was quite a few people since the one sync thing came into place. I believe the servers are up to like 96 now, which is crazy, but very cool, and it should be good. I'm kind of jumping in here a little bit early today for what I've been seeing as far as server population goes, which is fine because I'm kind of looking for maybe not so much as the large group type interactions, but one-on-ones and meeting a few folks. Like I said, at this point, I'm just kind of trying to figure out kind of how I wanted to play out this particular arc in the story. So I'm going to see how the wind takes us today. Is probably the best way to look at it. I did want to thank all you folks joining me and tuning on in. My name is Adamos. Just kind of getting started with RP streaming and playing around with RP. So yeah, if there's anything that comes up that you know and I don't, let me figure it out. I'll run into it. A lot of the stuff I've kind of, obviously I've been, like I said, jumping in and doing some streams every so often, but yeah, they're not the most exciting thing when you're just trying to learn a lot of the mechanics and stuff. But did spend quite a bit of time playing around with it, and I think I've got a little bit more control of how I move around and interact. But yeah, you'll see. It's a little wonky at times, but that's okay. It's all part of doing this. That is a lot of fun. We are currently hanging out outside of a town called Valentine. For those of you maybe new to the Red Dead thing, Valentine tends to be pretty busy as far as the RP community goes here on WildRP. I think it's pretty much like I've been following Wild since it soon after it got started, and Valentine always seemed to be a place where people kind of congregated. Now that we've got the larger server size and stuff, we're going to probably find that that will not be the case. Like I said, I was kind of surprised. I was going around and ran into a bunch of people over in Rhodes, which is not hasn't been one of the busier places since like the very beginning of the WildRP server, where they had a lot of stuff going on. But now there's actually, I ran into, like I said, a few folks over there, running into people much more on the trails and out in different locations now. And like I said, I've seen quite a few folks hanging out in the different cities now, since we're technically early in the day as far as the bulk of the community goes. We may find that a little bit harder to come by, but my plan is actually to, I'm going to, for the stream itself, what I wanted to kind of do is get some fishing in and show you kind of some of the stuff that I've learned about it, and kind of waiting for the day to come along, and we'll take a look at some of the locations. It has been exceptionally rainy the last couple of days here in WildRP, which is kind of part of the fun of this, is dealing with some of the environmental things that have popped up. But yeah, we'll, like I said, we'll probably head to that unless other opportunities present themselves, which they do. and hopefully we'll be able to get to meeting and hanging out with some folks. Let's just sit for now. Yes, I want to do that unless I move a little bit. Try again. There you go. So yeah, like I said, thanks again for watching. I do appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Hick in the house. Good to see you, sir. Lurking and working. Right on. Yeah, that's totally cool. I appreciate you coming on by and hanging on out. I'm still a little giddy from the Astroneer thing. That was a lot of fun. For those of you maybe new to my stuff, I do a couple of things. I have been DJing on one of the internet radio stations for quite a while now, trekradio.net, and I do a show called Harmless Content that has a radio drama part of it that I did a few years back, and kind of have an ongoing RP story for the radio station there, and I'm starting to kind of branch that into here. So I just got to start really got into and doing the streaming stuff. I tried it quite a while ago. I'd been playing around with it, but didn't really have the time or equipment to really get into it. And well, ever since it was a bad idea to go anywhere, I decided to kind of play around with this and get into it. And my friend here, Hick, does a show with me over on the Trek Radio official Twitch channel. We do a space thing on Thursday nights. He usually does his show, and I do mine. In the last couple of weeks, we had been kind of working together on the Astroneer game. It was a lot of fun. We finished that on up last night, and satisfying experience. Yes, we'll go with that. I'll give it a good Yelp review. Get it all done. Yeah, that was cool. That was kind of part of it too. Is that completing all of the game stuff? That always seems like a daunting task to me. Like, had all these little things, but that wasn't too bad. They did a really nice job. I mean, yeah, some of them were, half hour, couple hours actually to do some of them, but not unachievable, and a good sense of accomplishment. So once again, thanks for being part of that. It was a lot of fun. Okay, we are daytime in it now, so let's go see if we can find somebody interested in doing some trail riding.
Morning.
Morning, sir. Heard this is a good place to get a cup of coffee. Any coffee around here?
If you want some coffee, you might just try the general store next door.
Okay.
Only selling alcohol here. As far as I've known.
Excellent. Okay, well, that's fine. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. My name's George Anderson.
Hello there, George. Jonathan Schutz.
Jonathan. Well, good to meet you, sir.
Good to meet you.
But, what are you up to today?
So far, not much.
Interested in, going out and doing some fishing?
Never done that before, so why not?
Alright, well, I'll be able to maybe give you a hand with it then. You have any, the equipment?
Nope.
Okay. Well, let's go see what we can get you. Actually, I'm gonna
Sure thing.
grab a cup of coffee too. So
I'm sorry, sir. What was your name again?
George, George Anderson.
Nice morning.
George Anderson. All right then.
Yes, sir. Let's see. We'll need to get you the equipment here. How you doing on cash? You need some cash?
I think I'm all right.
Okay. Yes, I'd like a cup of coffee. Coffee around here. Oh, there we go. 50 cents. Good Lord.
Yep. The price you pay for being awake.
Well, it's always worth it. Excellent. Okay, let's see. We need to head on over. If you take a look at your map here.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Okay, over a town there called Blackwater, you'll see down in the south, that southeast corner there, I guess, on the map. Along the shoreline, there's a little spot there called the Fishmonger. That's the guy that we go and sell our fish to when we get it completed. So we'll kind of end up over there. And I've always sort of found that that's not a bad area to go to pick it up. Also, the other thing you'll need for the equipment is we'll have to head on over to one of the bait shops. There's a couple of different places that you can go to here. I kind of found if you're new to town, it's not a bad idea to go over to the bait shops over by Saint Denis. It'll be a little bit of a ride, but like I said, for safety's purposes, it tends to be a little bit easier location.
You
to
know
get
what?
to.
Is it okay if I just accompany you, watch you with the fishing thing, and if I enjoy it sometime, I'll get myself something to fish, but
Okay.
no, we don't need to ride all the way somewhere just for that little occasion. I don't even know if I like it.
I understand. Yeah, that does seem like kind of a long ride, now that I look at it. Yeah, sure. Let's, yeah, we can head on out and go over to where I've been hanging out lately. Actually, over by Blackwater, so we can head on over to that direction.
I've been there yesterday for the first time, but didn't see much of the town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of, like I said, I kind of spent some time around there. It's not too bad a little town. Usually real quiet, though.
Mm.
Now, let's
That's a
head
good
on
thing.
over there. Well, go grab you got a horse?
It's this one here.
Ah, okay. Yeah, mine's right over here. I'll go get him. Welcome, I am spoiled. It is a date. We'll go with that.
That's a nice horse we got there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is Mint.
Mint.
Yeah, Mint is Mint's the first horse that I got here. And well, it's called Mint because that's how I paid for it.
A whole lot of mint.
A whole lot of it. He's good though. He saved me a couple of times out there because the wolves can get real nasty.
Yeah, I can tell him that too. The second day I came here, I got ripped apart by one.
Oh yeah, it's definitely, you got to keep your ears out. As soon as you hear any kind of noise, you just head on out. Let the horse kind of let you know what direction it's in. They're real good about that.
Yeah, I learned a lot since then. Yesterday I killed 7 of them.
Oh, wow. Dang.
3 encounters in total.
Oh, 1 second here.
Gotta fasten that saddle.
I didn't feed him here, and I want to make sure he gets something to eat before we hit the trail here. All right, let's
That's
see.
good.
Yeah, always got to take care of the horse. I mean, you know, it's how you get around. Oh.
It's practically family, friend, and lifesaver home, if I could, for some people, I guess.
Yeah, Mint is definitely all those things, aren't you? Good boy. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I just, you know, gotta take care of your own.
No worries. I have time.
How long you been here?
For now, it must be a 1 week now, and 1 week and a day.
Oh, excellent. How's it been going? People are nice and friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, my a company sent me out
You
here.
gotta speak up there a little.
What's that? I'm sorry, what was that?
Sure, I can't hear you from that distance.
Oh, okay, yeah, here, let me make sure I'm a little bit louder here.
Sure.
There we go, that should do it. Still getting used to riding the horses and talking.
Yeah, sure. How long have you been here so far?
Well, for the most part, I kind of come and go for the last like a couple of weeks, but not a whole lot of time, you know, in the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
So, been mostly kind of getting acclimated to the environment, taking care of the technical side of things.
All right. So what you do for a living? You fish often?
I've been fishing quite a bit, just to, you know, make some money here and there. I got a company that I work for that's got me out here, basically kind of just mapping and getting used to the area, kind of reporting back and how things are going here. They're thinking
Some
about
kind of.
they're thinking about moving on in here and you know, sending folks out here, so they just want us to kind of give them information about how the environment is, you know.
So a geography type of thing?
Yeah, cartography, I believe folks are calling it nowadays. Making the maps, making sure everything's you know, where it's at, and just kind of so new folks can come in without being brand new, you know.
You make sure they know where they're going.
Yeah, yep. Let them know about, you know, where locals are and what kind of things you can do.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, well, it was kind of a volunteer job, and sucker to volunteer for things.
Everything has its price somewhere.
I hear you. All right, I like this little stretch of lake around, or this river down here that goes out into the big lake area. There's pretty good fishing around down here.
Aren't these just the type of spots for bears to get their salmon and stuff?
Yeah, well, that's part of it that works out pretty well. But yeah, that's kind of the reason that I come out during the days to do this. Is it's a little bit safer. Generally, you can kind of obviously see them a little bit better, and they're a little less. They're not quite as noisy during the day as they can get.
Mm-hmm. What's that horse doing there?
Just kind of hanging out. I've noticed a bunch of horses. The wild horses don't seem to be too afraid of people lately.
So same thing with deers.
Yeah.
We somehow just got used to us.
Probably start right in here.
What's this guy doing there?
I don't know. Some of the locals have been acting real strange. Excuse me there, Philip. You okay? You all right there? Oh. It is, huh. Well, must be real slippery over there.
Yep.
We'll steer clear of that.
Hang in there, buddy. You'll make it eventually.
One day. Yeah, we'll just head down this trail here.
Wait.
But yeah, the company gives me a nice little stipend, so I really don't have to, like work real hard for a living. So I really have taken a liking to fishing around here. Don't get much chance to do that back where I come from, so it's kind of nice to have the opportunity here.
Well, where do you come from?
Let's see, sometimes some really big fish along in here.
Where do you come from that you couldn't fish there?
Oh, well, originally I was up in the excuse me, sir. Originally I'd been up in the northern area there, around a place called Michigan.
Okay.
And, up in that area there, I did a lot of stuff in the, basically kind of doing the map making that I'm doing here, but we did a little bit more intensely there, where we didn't have horses and stuff like that. So it was rare that I got a chance to. And back when I was a kid, I used to fish all the time. So kind of just never really had time there, which is weird because it's all surrounded by water. But yeah, they didn't like us spending our time doing that.
Oh, I see.
But here, the new company I'm working for, they don't press you for what you're doing. You're just kind of waiting and waiting for people to show up, help them out.
I think I understand. So, when did you come back to Valentine then?
A little bit ago, I was actually kind of been hanging out in the woods in that area there. I'd been doing some surveying of the river along there. And
Okay.
there's a lot of resources around here that folks aren't quite aware of, so I've been kind of basically tracking it and reporting it back, you know, in case people do want to come out here and take a look at maybe doing some mining or looking for minerals.
Yeah. Hard work, but it fills your pockets.
Yeah, well, that's just it. Got to make a living, you know.
If you can.
See if we find a place here to tie the horses up. This is a fairly decent little spot. A little spooked. I'm worried there might be something around here. Settle down there, boy. Settle down. There you go. Come on, over here. There we go. Where you come from originally?
I come from Germany.
Oh. Brings you over to this side of the world.
My parents did when I was young.
I see. So some big ones over there. So basically, yeah, you just kind of get yourself a fishing pole and some bait. A bunch of different kinds of bait around. I find these lures work quite well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm currently using something called a river lure. It's like a fly fish. A way to do it. And then with these particular, when you're fishing along the rivers here, you kind of have to watch the current. You can see there that my bobber's moving back and forth. I try to kind of move it where I see the bubbles of the fish. Sometimes it takes a little bit, and you might have to take another shot at it. But it's not too bad. Like I said, it's nice and relaxing and beautiful out here sometimes.
That it is.
Plus, I definitely find, like, especially near the waterfalls there off to the east, it's easy to fall asleep.
So it's that relaxing?
Very relaxing, yeah.
Oh, there was something jumping.
Yeah, there's a couple of them around here, so yeah, this is, like I said, this is a pretty good spot. It just takes a little bit of back and forth here. There we go.
And a whole lot of patience if you actually want to catch something, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it tends to kind of be, like I said, it's not something that you do in a hurry. If you got places to be and things to do, it's not great for that. Which I guess is part of the reason that they didn't want me doing it back at the other job that I was doing for them. But here I apparently have all the time in the world.
So fishing is just another excuse for doing nothing, maybe?
A little bit. Every now and then I get I get something to eat out of it, and I can sell stuff. So it covers some of the expenses. Plus, it's a good excuse to sit out in nature here, just enjoy the scene.
If it wouldn't be too foggy.
A little foggy today, yeah. But it usually means that a little bit later on it's going to be clear as a bell tonight. Beautiful stars out here.
Oh yeah.
They don't seem to be too interested right now. Maybe need to move down a little bit.
Maybe somewhere where the water is a little deeper.
Yeah, it's a little tricky in the running water. You do get some of the bigger fish through this, but yeah, it takes a little bit longer to. Mostly the current either takes them away or takes my lure away. A little more difficult. Yeah, let's take a look here. Maybe head down a little further.
All right.
So what do you do around the territory?
Around Valentine.
Oh.
Well, I've barely just been there. First day I saw it, I just found a serialization there, and I was just asking around if anyone has a job for me, some honest work. And someone told me that back in Emerald Ranch there was a lady called Sophia Sherman, and I worked for her as a ranch hand for about 2 days or something.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Kind of
That was
stuff did
nice.
she have you doing over there?
Getting the cattle back into the stables because they used to run out, beating up the guys who feed the chickens because they're always looking for some trouble, looking for after the range and stuff like this, you know.
I get
Running
you.
the bar.
Just
But
helping out.
unfortunately, the bar is now in government's hands again. Well, they took it from her, so I ain't got no job.
Oh, wow. Took it from her for what?
Well, she doesn't know. She's trying to figure it out.
Sometimes it can be a problem.
The next day, some fella I met in the saloon while the bank was robbed at the other side by some guys with pig masks. Story for another time. He took me back to Big Valley for getting some gold, and while I was doing that, he tried to hunt a bear. As I came back looking for him, I ran into the wolves I told you about.
Oh, okay. See.
So, no fortune there. And now I'm just here and there, recovering my wounds mostly. Never ever leave Valentine too far. It's just that yesterday I've been to Blackwater, but haven't seen any other city.
Oh, really? Well, I'll tell you what, boy, there's one thing about the area around here, man. Every one of the towns has got its own unique thing. Tell you what, you go out west there, it is very different. Here we go. Come on.
Oh,
He's a quick one. Look out. Well, there we go. That is a chain pickerel. He's a little one there.
yeah, you're just grabbing. Did he just shit on your gloves?
Well, you know, that's why you wear gloves.
Huh.
I'll let him go back, get a little bit bigger. Well, looks like there's quite a few of them over in this area here.
Yeah, seems so.
Kind of seems that the more you kind of hang around the spot, you'll notice quite a few more as time goes on. If you don't see them appearing, then generally it means that there really isn't a whole lot around here.
Well, I used to shoot at fishes back in the day.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got to seen a few folks using bows and arrows too to get them.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not in that much of a hurry to get fish. I just enjoy this part of it right here. There we go. Come on.
Oh, there's another one.
There we go. Oh, hey, up. There we go. Well, I think it's the same one. Look at him.
Looks like it.
He just is really hungry, apparently. Well, here, go tell your friends, go get your bigger friends, and have them come over.
Couldn't you just use him as a bait for bigger ones?
I suppose you could. It just... I got... I paid the money for this fancy lure here, and I get my money's worth out of it.
Huh. Do these things ever break?
I haven't run into that too much. Usually, it's like in other places that I used to fish in. It tends to like.
Oh,
Here we go. Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh, are you?
is that just the same one again?
I have a feeling that this might be the same. I really. Oh.
Before you bring him back, give him a name.
Yeah, he seems. He's got kind of a smile to his face. He's kind of not real smart. I don't know. I think we'll just call him Clown. He seems like kind of like a clown.
Well then, there you go, Clown.
Into the water with you, Clown. All right. Let's see where else we got here. Ooh, here we go. There's one looks kind of. There we go. Yeah, so when you get these slower waters here, you can kind of see that I can move it like back and forth like this, and that tends to get them to grab a hold of it there. Here we go. There we go.
Oh,
No. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
is that Clown?
It is. It appears to be, or close relative of. I don't know. Seems like there's a whole family of clowns over here.
Bunch of clownfishes.
Well, there you go. Get back in the water there. Let's go find some other family to pick on. See if we can find his bigger relatives.
Oh, look at that. Stars came out.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've noticed that usually if it's misty, it's kind of warm, and as soon as the clouds get out, it just clears up real nice. It'll get chilly around like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, so you know it's good to have a coat on you.
Yep.
But yeah, this area is quite beautiful over here.
Gonna try your luck here.
Yeah, this seems like it should be a good spot, but I'm not seeing much. Maybe down that way. Because usually they'll kind of gather up over by the, over in that general direction over here. And they kind of get by the rocks, like down there. Right along on that edge right there is usually a good place to kind of look for them.
Shall we go there?
Yeah, let's head on down there. Generally, this area is not too bad as far as the wolves and stuff go, but yeah, you can kind of keep your ears out because it'll get a little bit more woodsy over here, like that way.
Well, if needed, we could make a fire.
Yeah, I need to gather up some sticks. Where have you found some good places to get firewood from?
Well, after I recovered from that wolf attack a little bit, I used to work for some Mexican guy at the orange fields.
Oh, okay, over in Lemonade over there, right?
Yeah, that's as far as I've gone there into like kind of swamp region.
Oh God, I'll tell you, that area over there. I guess it's beautiful, but the smell, it's just I don't know.
Yeah, and the worst thing about it, first time I went there with two fellow people who were kind enough to bring me there since I haven't had any horse, and we ran some wrong direction and ran into a what is that called, that thing, puma, cougar,
Oh,
the big one.
the big one. Oh yeah. Oh, I do not envy you. How'd that go? I mean, well, you're here,
Well,
so I mean, I guess not too bad.
he jumped a lady who was riding with us, and another guy shot that thing, and we took her all the way back to Valentine, but she made it quite well. Just a little wound. Got lucky there.
Yeah, very lucky because those big cats are not very forgiving.
Yeah. He just jumped us all.
Yeah, they tend to do that. They get up in those trees and then they like to just kind of leap on out.
Was the first time I've been there, but after that we found a way, always.
Yeah, like I said, I kind of went back and forth over there because they got those bait shops over there. So I'd been over there, but man, I'll tell you what, during the days it gets so hot, just it's stifling. You can't get away from it. So I kind of I like the plains areas over here. They're real nice, big open spaces and
well temperatured. Oh,
yeah.
God damn it, these words.
Yeah, well, it gets chilly out there at night, but if you got a fire, it's just such a good environment.
Speaking of which, is this a good spot for you to get fish?
Yeah, actually, why don't you go ahead and set up there? Because what we're kind of doing here is I'm waiting a little bit to let it, let them kind of gather. It looks like there's some of them here behind us and a little bit further down. So, yeah, we could, if you wanted to set up a fire here, this is a beautiful night. Might as well.
Yeah, but I think I got all those sticks I carried. I don't carry them on my own. I got it on my horse, I think, so.
Oh, okay,
Maybe
yeah.
I gather some here.
Well, we can run back and grab the horses if you want. I mean, it's not too far down.
Yeah, nah, I'll just look where I find some bushes.
Okay. What do you usually look for? I found them with the blueberry bushes, or the blackberries, I guess they are.
Well, only ever got them with the oranges, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's where I was collecting them. Is there's some bushes that have got like blackberries on them, and you usually get like a 1 or 2 sticks off of that. Oh, there you go. Yep, that's what you're looking for. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. And there's you kind of see the bushes around like here. I think this is one. Hold on, let me put this cigarette out here. Oh no, this is that herb thyme. People like that on their fish. Oh, here we go. There's some more sticks over here. I'll grab some too. find some more of them over here? Let's see. I got a couple here.
I just got 2.
Looks like I only got 1. Well, here you go.
Maybe over on this side there's more.
There's one right there. Yeah, let me take a look. Sometimes they get onto the side of the mountain here. I found them sometimes. Murder kitties are not misunderstood under any circumstance.
Wolves.
Was that wolves?
Somewhere over there, I think. But not too close yet. If we keep on like this, it will be day before we get to our camp.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because it doesn't seem there's a lot of them in this area over here at all. But, you'll see, I got a couple. There's another one there. There you go. There's another one.
Maybe 2 more, and we could set that camp.
Okay. You found some up here? I'll probably be able to get those. A lot of herbs around here. A lot of wild mint.
Getting our dry.
Here we go. Here's one here.
Perfect.
What's that? You got 8 or almost 10?
I got 9.
Okay, I got one more here.
You said thyme is good for fishes?
Yeah, yep, that's good. And actually, the mint is quite good too. But yeah, I'll be happy to cook some up for you here.
Yeah, just take that.
Okay.
I wouldn't know why I need it.
Good, good. Yeah. It you can usually sell it to the shops. I mean, you're not gonna make a lot of money on it, but you know, if you just happen to have it around, that's, like I said, that's how I paid for my companion there.
So, fuck, how much did you sell actually?
I used to. What I'd do is I'd kind of go out right around Valentine there. There's a bunch of patches of it, and you can kind of go there and then come back a couple of hours later, and there'll be a little bit more. You know, it grows fairly quick. This seems like a pretty good spot here, unless you want to go head over to the other side there, maybe along that shore.
Yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, the water is a bit chilly here.
Oh, very cold.
Coming right off the mountains. Yeah, this seems a little bit stiller over here. Usually a little easier to keep the lure from getting away.
And our clouds came in. Hopefully there won't be any storm soon.
Hopefully. Yeah, you're right. Boy, it really rolled in quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's try this spot right here. Yeah, this looks pretty good.
So back in Valentine, you didn't exactly. You haven't met anyone there now that you know, so you asked me for accompanying you, or is that just your thing since you're working with all new people come in town and just ask around?
Yeah, I'm kind of trying. Like I said, part of what they want me to do is meet up with the folks around here and kind of learn about everybody that's in the area. So I don't really know anybody. Just so happened that you it seemed like you were looking for something to do.
Oh, yeah, somehow. But I can't do much at a time since I'm just recovering from so many wounds,
Well,
like
yeah.
all the time.
Well, this is not a really physical type of thing here, as you can see. So I mean, it's very good for doing that, especially when you're getting over being torn up. Those wolves will do a number on you.
Yeah, that is okay by now. It's just I had a broken leg and that still hurts a little, so I cannot run too fast.
Yeah.
And 2 days before today, I was point blank shot in my left arm.
Yeah.
So it's mostly that right now.
Should I ask what happened there?
Sure, you can if you want to, but
Well, stories like that always are interesting.
yeah. Well, wasn't Valentine? Yeah, like I said 2 days ago, and then at the bank, I saw just a donkey, a donkey right next to my big horse. Like it was an immense, yeah, how do you say in English? Difference in heights,
Yes, yes.
and it was. I didn't see that donkey at first. I just passed my horse, going to the bank, and then there was this donkey, and right next to it on a bench, a Mexican fellow. I don't recall his name. Eduardo was his name, I think. Yeah. And it was his donkey, he said, and we got into talking, small talk and stuff, But we were talking about those two standing there together, and then some random guy just came up to my horse, got onto it, and tried to go away with it, as if nobody saw. So I ran up to him, pulled him down my horse, and asked him what the fuck he was trying to do there.
Wow.
And yeah, he just got up, said nothing to me, got his gun, and point blank shot into my left arm.
Wow. That is odd behavior. The sheriff in town?
Nope, not a single one.
Oh man. That is odd. Was it like one of the local folks, or no? They're always real pleasant at first, but boy, I'll tell you what, there are some things that they do not like. Like if you are wearing a mask, I had a gentleman earlier that one of the locals hit him over the head and knocked him out.
Like today?
Yeah, he was.
Just an hour ago?
Yeah, at least maybe a little bit longer than that. I think it was. It was during the day, so maybe yesterday, I guess.
Oh yeah. Like an hour ago from the time of yesterday.
Understood. Yeah, about that.
Yeah. I just came in town, and that's the first thing I saw, and I was like, nah. he said something about tuberculosis. That's why he's wearing the mask, and the other guy was disrespectful, and yeah, the one thing came to another, but I just didn't want to get myself infected there. Heard bad things about that.
Well, unfortunately, I was walking by and I heard somebody calling for help, so I went in and there he was lying on the floor, and I asked him what happened, and he said that one of the locals hit him. Oh, there we go. Oh, come here. There we go. Are you? Here we go. See, now this one's got the red fins on it. The red fin ones are worth a little bit more, and they tend to be a little bit tastier, but still tiny fish.
Looks like clown to me.
Yeah, now that I look at it, apparently that was a trick of the light. Yeah, this might be clown again. I don't know.
There he goes.
I'm gonna have a circus following me around here. Well, now if he stays there,
so clear water. I love it.
Beautiful out here. Yeah. Yeah, this water here comes right off of the mountains. That's why it's so cold. But the gentleman there, I just I started helping him, and I noticed he was wearing the mask, and I thought, well, maybe that was the reason, and after I'd already helped him out, I found out that he had TB, and there's not much you can do about it. That's the way the world works.
Just hope you did not catch anything back there.
Yeah, well, I made sure to go rinse off and take a bath after I interacted with him there, but yeah, I'd keep an eye on myself, and hopefully it won't be an issue.
Were you the guy who tried to hold me off and was helping there?
I don't think so.
Was someone? If it was you, you didn't have your jacket on then.
Yeah, you know what? I may have had my jacket off. Hold on here. Oh, are you kidding? This is the same fish. What is this? Somebody should feed these fish around here. Obviously, they're looking for the same one.
Ain't got no luck today.
No, does not appear that we're getting much luck other than them. Now, see, look at these two over here. Now, I can see them right there. Those are a bluegill, if I remember correctly. Usually pretty hard to kind of get them. They're little tiny fish, and they're kind of bony when you cook them up, but if you pan fry them, they're delicious.
I haven't eaten too much fish in my life.
Oh no!
Those little sticky bones always. Well, it's hard in the throat,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know how they are called in English.
The bigger, larger fish are usually you can get all the bones out of those, and they're not as bad. But some fish, they're just they're all bones.
Yeah. So that's why I mostly stick to other type of flesh.
I understand.
But there surely could be some folks who can cook them without those bones inside, so like get them out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it would be too much of work for me for that little amusement.
Yeah. Well, it's, some people, they're just naturally good at cooking food and preparing it. But yeah, again, that's another thing like fishing, and just got to be patient with it, and sometimes that isn't easy to do.
Speaking of those crazy folks back in town in Valentine, right after that incident happened with that fella stealing my horse, and well, it did not end too well for him. Another guy straight up the church came down the street. So he was staying somewhere over there and shooting a whole load of his gun into the town center, into my direction and the folks that came out of the saloon. Oh shit.
There we go. We got him. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, I have a feeling that this little guy here is, we're gonna need to go someplace else. He is clearly just gonna, he's like one of those, what are they called? The creatures under the bridges.
Trolls?
Yeah, he seems to be doing that kind of thing. It's just, let's see here.
I get that.
One more try. I am spoiled. Yeah.
What was I saying?
The fishing in this is fun. You're just talking about the guy shooting up the town. What is with people?
Yeah, a madman, maniac. I don't know if he was related to that guy I took care of in Reflex, but he didn't stop shooting. As soon as he stopped, he just reloaded and kept on going. And since no fucking sheriff was around, I thought, fuck, my arm hurts, but I don't want to die here. Everyone around town got into cover, and I myself hid behind that one carriage this one guy's always working on.
Oh, yep. Yeah, he's always working on that.
I don't know what's happening with this thing.
Yeah. I'm not the kind of person that does mechanical stuff like that, but I have a feeling I'll be able to get it done in a lot less time. I hope nobody's paying him for that.
Yeah, maybe he's just not too bright or something.
It seems that way. A lot of the locals seem to be a little off.
Yeah. But yeah, this guy who was shooting. I usually walk around town without my gun loaded, so I had to reload it quickly, which was a pure pain since I just got shot in the arm. And then I looked around when he was reloading and took one clean shot. It hit him. He trembled and fell. That was it. I mean, if he wanted to kill me, he could have done this thing as well. Just take an aim, one straight shot, you won't miss. But shooting up the whole town is, I don't know, unprofessional, to say the least.
Yeah, well, it's just odd. Like I said, I don't know. Like, people got a touch of something wrong with their brains or something sometimes. It just
they're even like this when the sheriffs are around. Why would they do that?
I don't know. But yeah, I definitely give up trying to understand people in some cases. It seems a lot of folks around there seem normal enough, but then every now and then you run into those the folks that just aren't dealing with a full deck. Yeah, I have a feeling that we might need to maybe move on from this area here. Usually you can get to some of the bigger fish, the bass fish. Those are the ones that they they're real mild fish. They're not like a, like taste fishy or anything.
Uh-huh.
There we go. There's one right there. You can see them. See those big ones? Look at them. Big guys.
I don't see any of them.
Oh, no. So you said your family's from Germany. Whereabouts in Germany you from?
From Hanover.
Hanover. Ah.
Yeah. Which is pretty funny considering I think this region or somewhere around here is also called New Hanover, I guess.
That was part of the reason I was asking, is because this area is, from what I understand, is very similar to that region.
A lot of horses. That is true. Oh, that's the big fish you were talking about.
This is not the big fish I was talking about. As a matter of fact, it is. I'm pretty sure the same one. You would think you'd learn, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's not so much a
It's just a
clown
clown.
as just kind of stupid. Yeah, that's interesting. That this area here is real similar to what I was talking about before. That same place there in the Midwest. Get the same very forest type area like this. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, now there you go. This one here, he's got the red fins. There you go. That's a little different. Like I said, these are a little bit better, but yeah, they're still not the greatest as far as a meal type thing. Try way over there. I think I hit that bird.
Close enough.
He just went straight down. He's apparently going swimming, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it is really relaxing.
Yeah, like I said, it's very calming. Tends to be very quiet. Which
Just the weather would be a little better.
Yeah, well, you get good days and you get really bad days, but for the most part, it's yeah, like I said, sometimes when you're in the cities like Valentine, there's so much noise and like you said, just crazy things going on.
And it's raining.
Meow, meow. Oh, hey, there goes that bird. And back into the water again. And up. Wow, he is. Huh. You seeing that? The bird seems like he's trying to talk to us.
Maybe a person trapped into that bird.
Could be. I have read stories of such things. Of course, there were kind of fiction type stories, but who knows? Here we go. Come on.
All right.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, I think this is all we're going to find around here. More. Another one of these red ones.
Sad.
It's another one of the red fins. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. You want to head a little further down the river, get the horses, and have some different scenery, maybe?
Yeah, we can try that.
Sure, why not? Hopefully we won't run into wolves around this area. And the other thing I noticed around here is some of those wild boars. Thought those were
Okay.
thought they were only over in the swamps, but they appear to be over in this area here too.
Haven't seen them so far, but they're usually pretty shy.
I don't know. They got a thing out for me. I think the boars have put a bounty on me because every time I see them, usually one or two of them take a run at me.
Well, they're scared of horses, not of men.
Yeah, well, they definitely aren't afraid of me. Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Go lake fishing. I will do that. That does sound like a good idea. We'll head on over. I think we're fairly close to a good one over here. And yeah, if you want, birds have been weird in the game since Wednesday. Yeah, no, birds have been very weird. Along with everything else is acting a little odd. But hey, I'll take it for the ability to hang out with folks like this a little bit more frequently. Let's see here. Where do we put them? Around the corner here, right?
Yeah, somewhere over there. Maybe they can hear us if you whistle now. Is that a wolf?
It looks like a coyote.
Huh.
Well, I
Good
think
thing.
so. A little smaller. Yeah, and there are usually a bunch of them. See, there's a couple of them here. Oh, here comes Mint. But he is not subtle.
Oh,
Hey there, buddy. There you go. Well, looks like somebody had a fishing camp set up here.
yeah.
Now let's see here. Try something a little bit different than this river. Fishing on the river here. Let's see. We're fairly close. Yeah, let's might as well head on over to follow the river or follow the trail along here and along the Dakota River, and we'll head on down to Flatiron Lake. So yeah, maybe have a little better luck there with the lake fish than these little river fish through here.
Flat Iron Lake. Alright, that big one.
Yeah, that's the big lake there. Kind of making our way down to Blackwater. Hopefully we'll have a fish or two to sell the fishmonger there.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, is that another town?
I'm sorry, what was that again?
Up there, is that another town?
Yeah, it looks like the remnants of a town, because all the buildings are burned out.
Oh yeah, it's ashes. See it now.
Yeah, I
Well, it's a nice place.
don't really know
for a
what
town like
happened
that.
there. Yeah, I mean, it's a great location, because you're right on the river here and everything. But yeah, I'm not really too sure what happened here. go take a look. Passed by here a few times because this is a pretty heavily traveled area, so I kind of thought this was strange that this had been like this.
One building still standing.
Yeah, it looks like things really went south here.
Every single house was burning, eh?
Sure looks like it.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Anybody here?
Nope.
Well, looks like this happened not too long ago, but long enough. It's a shame,
Yeah,
too.
well,
Like you said, this seems like a really beautiful location for a house. Keep it down.
this must have been the saloon over there. Looks
Yep.
cozy.
Yeah.
Well,
like you
looked
said.
cozy, maybe.
Doesn't look like there's any items or anything around. Looks like they picked the town clean after they tore it apart.
Yep. That's what usually happens.
Brewster's Provision. Yeah, it's too bad. This is, like you said, it's a great little spot.
Maybe it's being rebuilt one day.
I sure hope so. It seems like a good location to be in. Yeah, we can just head along this way, I guess.
Oh yeah. We could pick up the pace so we get there before it's night.
That's probably a good idea.
I follow your lead.
Okay. Always fascinated by this bridge.
I was up that bridge yesterday.
It is a long way up.
Yeah.
Be nice if they get the trains running again. I always like to watch them go across that during the night. That is a really beautiful scene. Alright, let's see if we get anything out here. It's like over there, there's some really nice islands over in that area too that I recommend if you can get over there.
Nice islands.
Yeah, they're like little individual like private islands. I mean, you don't see too many folk over there. There's some you see a lot of crabs and other creatures you don't really see around too often.
Going by the map, it's close to roads, right?
Yeah, it's like right across from the farms over there. You can get on to one of the islands, and then kind of once you get over there, you can kind of make your way across, you know, in between the different ones.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty decent fishing over there if you find a good spot.
Well, I'd keep that in mind if I ever try.
Yep. That's a, like I said, that's a good place to go. Get yourself a good campfire set up on the island at night, and you can sit there and fish all the way until the late hours of the morning.
Speaking of which, I could make a fire real quick here.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and make up a fire there, and we'll hopefully catch some fish here and cook it up. Lake fish are a little different. Sometimes they act a little strange. They kind of go out to the deeper waters at night, so you don't see them as much here. But we'll see if we can get some of the stragglers. Oh, hey, yeah, that's cool. I am spoiled. Yeah, go ahead and take care of the real estate stuff for sure. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate you guys swinging on by. And welcome to everybody that's joining us here for the Harmless Content dime novel with George Anderson. We're hanging out here and doing a little fishing. Setting up camp here. We're going to just kind of hang out and do some fishing. Thanks again for watching, everybody.
You alright?
Yeah, that'll be perfect. I like how you got the rocks set up here and everything. I'll have to get some fish. Let's see if we can
It's
get
a little
that.
windy down here, so
Yeah,
would be good.
yeah, that'll definitely. It's kind of blowing out into the water area here. Pretty safe location for have a fire.
George, or if I can call you George.
Yeah, sure,
unless you
George
don't
is
want
fine.
me. I want to take a quick nap over there, just rest my eyes for just a few, half the nighttime maybe. If
Yeah,
that's
you know
okay
what?
for you.
That's actually a really good idea. I'm a little tired myself, and probably a good idea. So yeah, let's kind of take a couple of minutes here, and we'll reconvene with fishing here in a moment.
Yeah. Even something relaxing like fishing can get really exhausted, I think.
Well, like I said, you got to be careful because you go fishing, and sometimes you sit down next to them waterfalls, and the next thing you know, it's a day later. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure. Go ahead, take your time, and yeah, I think I gotta catch up here on reading through some of this stuff here for work. So
Yeah, sure. I'll see you when I wake up in a bit.
sure. Sleep well. Ah, that actually worked out good. I need to take a bit of a break here. Grab some coffee, grab something else. Why don't you guys make sure you get up and stretch if you've been sitting in front of the computer for a while. Good idea to just, get up and stretch out. And we'll continue on with some more of the Harmless Content dime novels here in but a moment. In the meantime, like I said, thanks for joining in. Appreciate it. All right, we are back, getting back into it again. Welcome to all of you joining me here. My name is Adamos, hosting the Harmless Content Dime novels here on the WildRP server. We're in issue number 6 with George Anderson right now, and just kind of doing some fishing. We met the new guy here, Jonathan, and going to be hanging out with him for a little bit. He's taking a nap, I guess probably taking a break like I am here. Always a good idea to make sure that you don't just sit here. So again, I want to thank everybody for joining me, and we'll get back into and do a little bit more fishing here, and continue on with the story. So once again, I appreciate it. I see we got a couple of new followers. A big thank you to I Am Spoiled. It's good to see you. Yeah, interacting here in the chat. I'm glad you could join us and hang on out. Totally cool. You're lurking. I get it. It's how it goes. And appreciate you, like I said, swinging by and following. Anybody else watching, if you could follow, I would greatly appreciate it. But you don't have to. Just keep an eye out for George. All right, let's get back into it. figures. The fish have taken off for the night, is my guess. They'll be back during the day. Just a little background here on George. One of the things that you'll notice is as time goes on, this is a very important thing for George right here. He sits and watches the sunrise anytime that he can get a chance to. He always makes a real effort to make sure to catch the sunrise no matter what, and it'll be a thing for him, and there's a reason for it. Mostly the other part of that is that I wanted to definitely make that part of this because I really love the sunrises and sunsets in this game. They are really spectacular and just a highlight of the Red Dead experience. And usually you get good ones. And the cool thing about the sunrises is every one of them is different. You rarely ever see anything that looks similar from day to day. And it looks like we're getting an overcast day coming up here pretty soon. But you never know, because it can clear out like really quick, especially here along the lake. I've noticed that it tends to be a really nice experience. So we'll probably see that here. And then, like I said, usually on the lakes, I've noticed that the fish tend to be a little harder to come by during the night. Kind of move up and do the rivers during the day, but we'll see how it goes. If not, we can always move to a different location. This just worked out really well, and I love this spot. I am a sucker for a good campfire and great campfire location because they are just, every one of them is unique and always quite memorable. So, as always, I love to see it. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna get a good sunrise. Yeah, look at that. Good morning, sir.
What a view. Good morning to you as well.
I do quite well. It's one of my favorite parts of the day right here. Every one of them's different. Every one of them's special.
It's always nice to see another one of these.
Yes, sir. You are not wrong. I brewed up a little coffee if you're interested.
Oh, that would be mighty fine.
There you go.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Just what I need right now.
Yep, that's generally part of the routine. A coffee and have a cigarette.
And after that, taking a big dump somewhere.
Yeah, the tree's over there. I'd watch out over there.
Did you fish while I was sleeping?
I cast a couple of times, but like I said, generally they're a little harder to come by at night. So I usually do just what we did here. Pitch a campfire, Do a little bit of reading, maybe get a nap in, and then wait until daytime and see if they come back around. Sometimes they don't, but never in any hurry.
Yep. I just now noticed you're not even carrying a gun with you.
Nope. I try not to if I can avoid it. A primitive weapon, I don't know.
It's the best way to defend against wild animals.
Yeah, I need to pick one up, I suppose, but in a lot of cases, I don't know. I've been able to avoid having to have one, and I'd like to try to do something maybe a little different. But yeah, you're probably right. I should get one for protection, anyways. Not so much the animals around here as something we were talking about there earlier, the crazy folks in town.
Yeah, that's right.
At least an animal I can understand where they're coming from a lot of the time, but I don't know, people just confuse the hell out of me.
You say so. I'm with you there, man. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, it's probably even a little more difficult because I'm guessing that English is not your first language.
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, well, that's I don't know. That's that definitely I definitely respect the having to be not just a stranger to people, but in such a strange land. What you said? You came over? Would you come over here as a kid with your parents, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, live pretty much in this area your whole life, or?
No, up north over the mountains, but far more east, I guess.
Okay. You know, over by New York, around that direction.
Somewhere, but I've never been to that city.
Yeah, you ain't missing nothing. Just more people and, well, more filthy.
I just really wonder how it is back in Germany.
Yeah, Hanover's this is the biggest city there, isn't it? One of the biggest cities in Germany.
Yeah, one of the biggest. But I don't know yet anymore because it's... how long has it been? I don't quite recall. Maybe 16 years now.
Okay. So you were a youngin' then when you left?
I think so, 12 or something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's boy, that is a big move for that age. I was kind of similar with myself, moving to the Midwest there. My father worked for the Army Corps of Engineers. They built some locks there between the Great Lakes so that boats could travel around from the East Coast over to Chicago there. And we moved out there when I was I was 3 or 4 years old. I don't remember too much about it. I just remember that it was a long ride.
Yeah, I can imagine that. It was some kind of sapper, or how is it called?
I mean the on the waterway
Your
there?
father?
Yeah, he was an engineer. He actually did design these locks. They're to raise ships up and down from the different altitudes of water. He did that, and you know, as a kid, there really wasn't a lot of other children there in the village that sprang up. So I did a lot of, just kind of looking around and being, playing in the woods and stuff.
So nature boy from the start.
Yeah, pretty much. I've always kind of hung out in the woods and found it very, very, very relaxing. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it does not appear that the fish are coming out here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Are you you really hungry? Because I do have some pack fish if you want to give it a try.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's fine by now. Just.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd give these fish a little bit longer here to get done with their breakfasts, and we'll see if we can catch them. But I should probably use up some of this stuff that I have in my pack. I don't want it to go bad or nothing. I hate to waste food.
Yeah.
Here we go. Now this is some of the salmon from the rivers up in the north there, and I cooked it with a little bit of mint.
That sounds tasty.
Yeah, well, like I said, that's kind of how I paid for the horse, so I've had a lot of mint around. But yeah, that'll give you kind of an idea. Now, the salmon fish is a little more kind of a fishy taste to it, so I totally understand if you don't want it. But the mint tends to make it a little bit more palatable.
Oh, I'll take a bite.
Yeah, give it a try. It makes a pretty good breakfast. My dad used to make it with eggs.
That's quite good.
Yeah, it's not bad, and like I said, it's just more of a matter of being out in the area and having a fishing pole. And as you can see, there is plenty of herbs around, that mint. Some people like that thyme. It's a real dry taste to me, so I don't usually cook it with thyme, but I know a lot of people like it. If you're real lucky over by roads there, sometimes you can find oregano around there, and that's not too bad. It's a very I'm not used to that herb, but I understand that it's very big in Italian food.
Oregano. No,
Yeah,
maybe I'll
that's it.
find something.
That's it, oregano. It sure doesn't look like they want to cooperate out here. It's too bad, too, because it's a really nice location.
Yeah, we're just here to enjoy the view, right? Oh,
Yeah.
I just see now. Over
All
there.
right, there you go.
Is that Blackwater?
Yeah, that's Blackwater right over there.
Yeah, it seems so close somehow.
Yeah, it's not too far away. It's they're trying to build up the city there on the trade off of this river here.
Huh.
But yeah, boy, it's kind of one of those towns too, because it's like right on the border of the west, and yeah, you can get some unsavory individuals in town from time to time, but it's not too bad.
I've been told that Blackwater itself has a lot of nice people as well, just like Valentine, but around the city it must be a little, well, bad things happening and stuff. What I've
Yeah,
heard.
well, like I said, there's that, and like often the if you go further west, there you got those forest areas, and there's some unsavory individuals that live out there, and I've heard
Tall
tales.
trees.
Yeah, tall trees.
I've been there yesterday, and when two guys with me, we were hunting a bear. So one was a professional in that.
Mm.
We didn't find any bears, but instead some camps where humans were skinned.
Yeah. That was kind of when I had mentioned going and picking up a fishing pole. There's a place over there, but I went over there like when I first got into the area, and ran across that and decided, well, yeah, that's maybe not such a good place to go. Some people, right?
Are just mad
Yeah.
and crazy.
Yep. Yeah, that is definitely very true.
Maybe they could relax something, some more if they would consider fishing.
Well, yeah, that might help out. Maybe not eating other people. That would be, I don't know, a pretty good start, I would say.
I got no clue how people taste, but I sure as hell won't find out.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. As you can see, I tend not to eat a whole lot of fish, so I mean, yeah, it's not a delicacy that I think I need.
Gives me chills thinking about something like that. Ugh.
Yeah, let's move on to another topic. So you read much?
Yeah.
No. How about music? You play an instrument or?
I play harmonic when I'm on my own. Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at picking up one. I don't know really anything about it, but I do love music.
Yeah, there was this day, like 3 or 4 days now ago. That girl that got jumped by a jaguar or puma, I don't know, back at the swamps. She was actually a pretty singer. She is now working in the bar in Valentine, I think, in 2 days again. But goes by the name of Evelyn Grace.
Evelyn Grace.
If you see her, just ask her if she could sing for you. You will like it.
Yeah, definitely. I always have a great respect for folks that are good singers, or really good at playing instruments. Whatever. Like I said, I'm not really well versed in instruments, just a little bit, but yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun to see what other people can do.
Yeah, same here, and it goes even further. While she was working there, the bar got filled up pretty heavily, like 20 people. And then I met Miss Sophia Sherman, who I used to work for at the ranch, the Emerald Ranch, before it got taken by the government. And I met her there after a long time, and she actually brought her the guitar there. And after she heard that Miss Grace was singing, she got convinced, we had to convince her that she plays the guitar herself, and she was doing that, and it was crazy. It was, and her singing voice as well. It's damn. I've never heard something like that. I was just standing there with goosebumps and listening to that.
Yeah, sure. I know what you're talking about. That's that's generally how it feels when I go and see somebody playing. I really appreciate it, and yeah, if they're really good at it, boy, you really feel it. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind because yeah, I've been looking for something to do, you know, when in town there. That and I guess a lot of folks play poker.
Yeah, always lost my money back then, but was a good thing because the poker rounds I used to play was usually the ones where the winner gets shot at the end. So
Yeah, that's definitely an incentive not to do real well, I guess.
yeah. Since then, I keep a little far away from that.
Yeah, that's probably a wise choice.
Yeah, I met some guy yesterday, I think. Some Italian guy with a very fancy hat, Enzo, with the surname of Sal. Enzo Sal, yeah, that was his name, yeah. And he said he was playing the piano in the saloon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw there was a piano there. I wondered if they had folks that came in and played.
Well, apparently they do. Now again, since he was back in his old country for quite some time, he said.
Oh, okay. That's funny. I'm almost certain that I saw somebody with well, when you say fancy hat, I'm guessing that it's probably the same individual. But only briefly did I see him, and I was kind of thinking, well, maybe I'm, underdressed.
Yeah, he had a large, I think, blue feather on his head.
Yeah, that is exactly what I saw. Interesting.
Yep. It's like the first thing I seen when he came into the saloon. I was like, "Oh, nice hat you have there." And then this conversation started somehow.
Yeah. That's usually folks like that. They like to talk.
Yep, he liked that indeed.
Yeah. That's always a good idea to just kind of let them go, and yeah, they were generally pretty entertaining folks. It sounds like if he was playing the piano too, that's kind of his thing. They're just some people that enjoy, entertaining folks.
Yeah, it's always good to have people like that around, but I would not go hunting with someone like that then.
Yeah, probably not. Or if you had to sneak around somewhere, that's probably not your guy.
Yep. But I can understand you with not having a gun. After that wolf attack, I haven't had one for 4 days or something, so I was doing pretty well as well. It was even the time when as I say now for the third time, now that cougar thing attacked, I was running at him with my bare hands.
Yeah, I've been in a few situations now. I do carry a bow and arrow, but in a lot of cases, I kind of find that, if I hit them with an arrow in like their leg or something, they'll just leave me alone. I don't really see any need to end their existence in this plane just because they're inconvenienced by me. I'm kind of moving into their living room, the place that they get by in. So I kind of understand maybe a little bit of why they attack us. But
sometimes they don't go away, and then it's a little hard not to.
Yeah, that is actually what you're describing is something similar that happened to me a couple of days ago. I had a whole group of wolves that I was fishing, and they were kind of encroaching in the area, so I figured I'd just kind of get along. And when I did, man, I'll tell you, they just kept on following me. And I thought they'd get bored, but they did not. So, I was kind of thinking, if I had something that made noise or something, even, having a gun just to shoot up in the air might be a good idea.
It is. Some of them just, at least stop charging at you.
Yeah, that's probably one of the main reason that I would need such a thing. And I also saw that apparently a bunch of artisans came into town and do customizations, I guess, on people's firearms and whatnot.
Wow.
Saw some interesting looking weapons.
Don't want to lose something like that.
Yeah, well, that was kind of my feeling about it too. Is that's I guess if you got money to throw away, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah. Never made much money
Nah.
since I'm always injured.
Yeah, well, that'll take care of you having a lot of money for sure. And medical is not cheap.
Yep. Well, it used to be.
Yeah, well, I don't know. People are a little too tied up with money, I think. They don't understand, I guess, that it's like any other tool. You can use it for whatever you want. But making it the driving force behind what you do all the time, well, it's like any other thing.
Yeah, maybe you stop chasing after it if you have enough of it.
You'd think, but I never find that to be true, folks. Always, always more.
Well, I met a fellow yesterday, goes by the name of John, because he didn't know his real name anymore and found a card in his pocket with John on it. And he only cared for whiskey and nothing else. Yeah.
Yep. Well, that happens too. I mean, some people that's how they choose to live with their lives, which is fine. It just when it encroaches on my life, that's when I'd object to it. But yeah, that's interesting. I've had problems with remembering things before too. Although I never had to put my name in on a piece of paper in case I forgot it. So that's interesting.
Who knows if that was actually him putting that card there, or just some fellow who gave him too much whiskey and,
That also seems like a possibility. Good point.
What did he say? He walked all the way from Boston over here. He was barefoot.
Holy. That is wow. That's quite a distance.
Yeah, and he said the only thing that kept him going was meeting nice people who would give him whiskey.
Well, yeah, meeting nice people is always good.
I gave him a gold pen and showed him the place where I got. I told him where to find the place I was picking up gold, but as he later on said that he will go there since therefore he gets money and money equals whiskey, what kept him convinced, I made myself a way up there to what is that place called? Wallace Station.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know where that is. I was actually working on a map for that area last week.
Yeah, I've waited there, and as it turned night, he actually showed up there, and I was like, hey, there you are finally, maybe, because from there on I knew that it will be hard to keep safe from wolves.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want him to have the same fate just because I told him that you could get easy money there, because he didn't like working. Fuck.
Oh, that's
but
fine.
He did like walking. And since he liked walking and whiskey, I thought he should name himself like something like John Walker or something.
Johnny. Yeah, Johnny. There you go. Fix it up a little bit.
Johnny Walker.
There you go. That's a catchy name.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he'll take it. Who knows?
As the morning came in and we tried to go from that station, there came 4 wolves and they ran after him. And we went back into that station and they followed inside. So we had to get on the counter and I had to shoot all of them.
Oh, yeah, there you go. High ground. That's always a good idea, especially with wolves. If you can get up on, on something. A lot of the time, like I've actually run into some of them. Oh wow! Oh, look at that. Sometimes you get these moments here.
Yeah, John fella told me also about it. He didn't have any weapon, any money, just whiskey. So when wolves come, he flees usually to some higher places.
Yeah. Boy, look at that.
But there
That
they went inside. Oh well.
Yeah. I really do love the sunrises and sunsets in these parts. Oh, it's different.
I'd like to know how it looks from some mountain.
Yeah. Well, I've actually, I've kind of tried to make my way over to some of the more mountainous areas, but yeah, they're not entirely safe to catch you out in the nighttime. So
Yeah, you have to ride with a couple more guys, or perhaps with a carriage, because it is so big that most of the animals don't attack it.
yeah, I understand that. I guess you can rent those, right?
Yeah, you can.
Do folks actually own them, or do they just rent them?
Mostly rent them, because they're a little rare and way too expensive if you actually buy them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But yeah, that is a good idea. Actually, I hadn't even thought of that. Is that I could probably get a carriage out there. I don't know how good the roads are, but I would guess they're not too bad.
Depends, I guess. It's always hard to. It depends also on the carriage, I think. If there's 4 horses, well, if 2 of them let loose, it's okay. But if you got only 2 horses, one starts running away, then it's very difficult for the last one.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I think something like that. If I was gonna go out there, I wouldn't need anything big like that. But yeah, I could see, obviously larger horse carriages are going to be a little bit more difficult up in those mountainous areas.
Yeah.
Well, it does not appear that the fish want to come, but I think I'm just going to go have a seat here by the fire for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Once again, it is a beautiful night out.
And because it's not too windy, it's actually quite enjoyable.
Yep. Like I said, I like this. I've been out here by this bridge a couple of times, and it always seems to be a really nice location.
It's nice and quiet, that is. Until the train starts moving again.
Yeah. Well, even then, it's not around that long. There we go. Oh, well, just ran out of fire.
Oh, damn it. We ain't got no firewood nearby.
Well, that's interesting. I did not realize that they only last a little while, so that's good to know. 'Cause I plan on making sure that I pack the stuff for fires there on the horse, because you never know when you're gonna need them.
Yeah.
Can you put them together in your bag there? Can you put together all the stuff for it, or do you need one of those workstations?
It's just a firewood. You can make that.
I thought so.
On your own there.
Okay. Well, I thought so. You said you do the gold thing there. Is that using the gold pan?
Yeah, I just did it right before I came into town, and that's like most people have it, that gold rush feeling,
Sure.
Just coming back to civilization, seeing other people, and just see rivals who do you you think they will all just want your gold right now, but they don't even know you have gold with you, and that is just some weird experience I had today. That I didn't even want to help you with that fella there who got beaten up, and I just wanted to sell this gold, and it's
okay.
so
Okay.
weird.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. You know how it is. That's the way that the world works. Sometimes you run into somebody and you just kind of hang out with them, and sometimes you just in passing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd heard about folks gold panning around here, and I thought, since I'm out in the trails anyways, and sometimes you just run into these slow times where there just isn't fish around. That might be something that I could probably pick up and maybe play around with.
Do you know where they are?
No, that's actually I was going to ask you about that, like where to look and what to look for.
Yeah, I can tell you. You got your map?
Yeah, sure. Let's take a look here.
Yeah. Like, you see where Wallace Station is, right?
Yeah.
Right in the west of Valentine, and you follow basically that little river, that little creek river, right?
Okay, Little Creek, yeah.
All the way up,
Okay.
and a little bit south of some bait shop. There it is.
Oh, okay. That's like out in a big open field there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's a beautiful spot over there too. That's a real nice. But yeah, like you said, there's definitely wolves and bears over in that area.
Yeah, just be sure if you go from Wallace Station to that river, in between these two there is bears and wolves mostly, but on the open field they actually do not come near to you if you stay away from them, if you see them from afar.
Oh, okay. So yeah, staying out in the open there.
Yeah.
Kind of, you usually like duck down too, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea as well. If you see them from afar, you usually hear them before they come. And as I said, at the bait shop, I used to get into that with that Johnny Walker fella from yesterday over the night, and we went out for just looking around if there's something else, and two more wolves came across, and they followed us again there, but there's a little basement, so they couldn't get there.
Oh, okay. Hey, well, that's also a really good idea.
Yeah, and you can get your baits there if you are already there, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of a good area there. That's what I was thinking of. Is like when I'm not fishing, I could easily do that kind of thing.
Yeah, but there's one more close nearby. I've heard that from a fellow today in the shop, in a saloon from Valentine. You see the V of Valentine?
1 second here. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, right off the V there, right along that river.
Yeah. Between the V and where it says Cumberland Falls, right in the middle of those two things.
Where that little island is there, like right in that area. Okay,
it's practically close to that. Yeah.
That's a really good fishing spot in there too.
Should we go there?
Sure. Yeah. Why not? It seems like I said, this doesn't seem to be doing real well over here, and well, the rain isn't going to help a whole lot. But yeah, might as well.
Fire's out now.
Yep, fire's out. So yeah, we should be good at this point.
Yeah, let's head on there, right? Then you can fish some more.
Yep.
Get set up a new camp and try my best with the gold thing.
Yeah, let's give that a try. I need a pan for that, correct?
Yep, I have one with me. I could give it to you then.
Do you have an extra one? Because I don't want to take yours.
I can give it back then afterwards.
I'll tell you what. Let's head over to Blackwater here. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Better not.
Doesn't look like Blackwater's
God
doing
damn.
too well right now.
Whoa, that.
That is quite a storm.
Whoa, what a view. Actually.
Yeah, that's part of the reason that I really enjoy the Blackwater area here is because you really see like that. You don't see that kind of thing all that often. Look at
Seems
that.
like the gods are real pissed right now. Whoa.
Yeah, they seem to have a thing about Blackwater. It is beautiful though. We can mosey on. By the time we get over there, it should be fine.
You basically just have to follow that river.
Yeah, this one right down here. Yep.
And we should try not to get hit by any of that lightning.
I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem.
I hope so.
I can't be that lucky. I've played poker enough to know that I can't be that lucky.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that was close.
Yeah. Just as long as you ain't holding the metal rod up in the air, I think you'll be okay.
Why is that so?
Well, you don't want to conduct the electricity to the ground, and that'll do it. Wow. Full explosion on that one. Probably safer underneath the bridge here than anywhere else. There we go. Looks like it's passed on there. Boy, I've seen...
Rain's still nasty.
Yeah, the rain is really heavy here lately. Last couple of days, it's been raining a lot more than usual. At least what I'm used to usual.
Yeah. Well, it's just that region, I guess.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Can't even open my eyes properly.
Yeah, my glasses are completely useless and they get all covered in water like this. Kind of let the horse do most of the driving.
We can follow the river.
Okay, I'm on you. It's a really beautiful horse. What you know what breed that is?
Mine?
Yeah,
It's the biggest one I've seen. It's a Shire.
Shire. Yeah. I thought so. I'm not real great at identifying them, but yeah, that certain features in that horse that are very unique.
He's a coward.
Yeah, well, some of them are like that.
And just considering he is so big, he shouldn't be that afraid of anything.
Sometimes that's how it goes. The big fellas can be use their size to try to intimidate.
Oh, this is where we started fishing somewhere.
Yeah, this is right where we were before.
Damn, there's wolves.
There you go. Run.
Just keep on running.
Yep. Yeah, we're fine. That is why you have that's why you like to have a little bit of a cowardly horse. Definitely helps out, man. I could tell as soon as he started to recoil there, I knew we were in a bad place.
let's see here.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah. Can follow up here.
Yeah, I was over in this area a couple of days ago, actually, doing some fishing. Hey, what's up, Alteran? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream today. We're hanging out in WildRP with George Anderson again, and met a nice gentleman here, Jonathan, who's kind of showing us what he does. We're heading on over to do some gold panning on this river here.
It was deeper than in dogs.
Yeah, it definitely was deeper than I was expecting. The horse was surprised.
Oh. I think we have to go up so we can cross
Right.
that.
Get around the falls here.
Yep. After that, it should be close. Always wondering who lives here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, well, I guess you don't know. I was wondering that too. Seems like a nice enough space over here.
Yeah, but there's no one ever around, but the fire's always lit.
Yeah, that's a little unnerving. Whoa. Uh-oh. Careful there, Mint. Hold on a second. I know, buddy. You didn't see it. That's okay.
What happened?
Mint stumbled over the edge here. He's a little shaky on edges.
Just
He'll be
take
all
it
right,
slow.
though. Yep, he'll be all right.
Oh,
There we go. There we go,
there's
buddy.
plenty of oregano here, as it seems.
Oh, okay. Well, that might be where they're getting it from, is over in this area here. There we go. See? There, wasn't that bad, was it? There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Calm down there.
Is this usually a spot right in here
What kind of spot?
for looking for gold? Is that what you're doing here?
No. This is just my understanding of getting somehow near that place.
Oh, okay. I see.
But it's a rough terrain. I didn't come here in the first place from this side, well, but we're close, I think. I hope.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. I see that. Need to get my horse a little more used to this area
Yeah.
so that I can work on mapping out here.
See that lamp over there?
Yep.
That's it.
Oh, okay. They're usually like lamps and stuff for you to work by.
There's always people around here. I don't get scared again.
That usually, what do you look for when you're looking for a place to to go panning. Okay, I see how this equipment works.
It's fairly easy. You basically just take a bucket, get some of that water with a little bit of the mud underneath inside it,
Okay.
put it all in here, and then you start shaking with the pan I'm about to give you.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, if I had it on me, it's on my horse. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah,
take-
that's no problem. You know what? Yeah, here we go. Come on, head over this way real quick. Ah, shoot. I
Well-
thought it was a little bit tough to get up here. There we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah, here we go.
Whoa.
There's your mountain sunrise. I love watching it come across the terrain over in this area.
Just imagine going all the way up there to that, how's it called? Vorsprung. I don't know. That place over there, you know, where
Yeah,
the
the
two
mountain.
trees.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
mountain top up there.
mountain,
Yeah, that is a beautiful location. Hey, look at down there in the water. Is that
Yeah.
that same guy that we saw earlier?
Probably. He turned around now.
Yeah, he's stuck in the mud facing the other direction now. Ah, here we go. Right behind us here. Ah, look at
Wow.
that. Coming through the trees. Beautiful. Yeah, this is the kind of thing you need one of those portable, what do they call, cameras. People-
Oh yes, I've heard of something like that. Like you can take a, how's it called? Like a painting, but in real time.
Yeah, a daguerreotype, I think. Something like that.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I heard somebody call
Sounds fancy.
it photography, I guess. Yeah, the daguerreotype was a, if I remember correctly, that was a old Persian thing.
Uh-huh. Persians.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was always good history stuff.
Man, back in the day, I thought Persians are far away, but now,
Yeah, well, it turns out that it's a smaller world than you think.
well,
Oh, that was a beautiful sunrise.
it is. But the fog is now coming again, so let's head back down. Not that the
Indeed.
horses are getting scared or something.
Yeah, that's not a good idea to leave them, especially if you said there's usually folk down there.
Yep.
Although this is going to be an interesting slide down here. I always love these little spots. You kind of slide down and you don't get hurt.
Whoa.
There we go. Yep. Good stuff. Whee! Skirt! There isn't many opportunities to skirt, but that's definitely one of them. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream here. We're gonna learn a little something about how to pan for gold. And it looks like we got some other. Morning. How you doing, sir?
Morning there, sir.
Another place to do some fishing.
Yep.
All right, you guys have a good day.
You too, sir.
You too.
Take care. There's a lot of chain pickerel down. If you keep following the river down, if you're looking for pickerel, that's all I was catching. I think it was the same pickerel actually. I just kept putting them back, and you kept ending up on my line. So, but
jeez.
Yeah. They're not bad eating. They're just they're pretty common.
I try and target the rock bass as best I can.
Yeah, for sure. Rock bass are always good. Yep. Especially in this area. You can find the largemouth ones a little bit further down.
Yeah, those are good too.
All right, well, good luck to you, sir. You have a good day.
Yeah, you guys have good, pleasant gold panning there. I wish you good luck with it.
Thank you. Take care.
Yeah, thanks, sir. Yeah. Speaking of which.
Yeah, let's see. I need that. I need the tray, right?
That's all you need.
Really? Okay. Just take and throw that in, where you usually keep all your fishing pole, I guess, huh?
Yeah. Well, where do you get such a pen, you mean?
I guess you don't have to, huh? You just kind of keep it in your bag here, right?
Yeah, you keep it out when you need it.
Okay. So
just go right over to the station, pick yourself up a bucket, and then you're good to go.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, this is actually easier than I suspected.
Just put it all in there.
Okay, I see. Yep. Well, or close to there.
Yeah, and then just take out your pan and just whirl it around a bit. And you have to be a bit careful that the gold chunks don't actually fall out of the pan, so it's hard to find them on the ground, you know.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah, just keep it moving in the right way and then you're good. You don't mind if I rest here a little and play some for the harmonic? I really need that right now, that stream.
That's fine, go ahead, my friend. It's gonna take me a minute here. Very cool. So yeah, see how that works there, chat? It basically, you probably can't see it because I think I'm using the blank bars on the screen to kind of cover it up, but it's actually prompting me at each step here. Let me show you how this works here. There we go. There we go. This way you can see everything I'm seeing on the screen here. So, yeah, it like basically walks you through every step. See down on the bottom right there, it tells me, okay, I'll pour the bucket. Okay, well, I guess I got to be standing a little bit closer there, where you get the idea. And then from there, after you pour the bucket in, he like sets it down. Once he sets it down, then you can do this pan for gold. And I'm just using the WAS and D keys to do the panning part here. Okay, well, a little better this time. I actually figured out the right keys. It is the WASD keys. Yeah, you did do a really great job of explaining that. Because, yeah, that I was, without actually seeing it, it was very good way to walk me through it. Yeah, he's doing a great job. I really appreciate it. It's this is definitely what I was looking for. Is somebody to just kind of hang out with for a little bit, and I'm glad I got a chance to show him what little I do know of fishing, even though we didn't actually catch anything except for the same basic fish over and over again. But yeah, this is cool that he's able to show me a little something that he's got. So excellent. There we go. Could be a little bit better aimed this time. There we go. Yeah, close enough. But yeah, see, it basically instructs you on it, and then it gives you a little countdown timer on the top there. Ah. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get quite a bit better at this. Still very cool though. And yeah, something I can actually goof around with as well as when I'm doing the fishing stuff. So very cool. Let's see here. I probably should make sure I don't starve here. I don't think I've gotten anything other than junk, but then I don't seem to be real great at the mini game at the moment. But we'll figure it out. Did you want to borrow your fishing pole? I don't know. I was gonna ask him that actually here when he gets back. I don't know if I'd be able to explain it quite as well as he did with this. But I'd be willing to give it a try. This will be interesting. I'm glad he's kind of doing the harmonica thing, because I did want to see how this works with streaming. I'm guessing not very well, but we'll see. Just because I don't see as many people actually playing instruments. Ah.
I'll try a little something else here. I hope it doesn't sound too bad.
Knock yourself out.
Okay, let's see.
That's not
Still
too
gotta learn
bad.
that.
Not too bad. Getting there.
Yeah, still gotta learn it. I don't know. How does it sound?
It sounds good on my end. It's clear. You know, you're not. It's not getting broken up or anything. But
That's good to hear.
yeah, it sounds good. I don't think it's I don't think you need to adjust anything. It's yeah, it'll work definitely.
Perfect to hear. Just keep on practicing then.
Yeah, I definitely need to practice the shaking the pan thing. That is a different. Did you want to give fishing a try at any point? Because I'll be happy to loan you my my gear.
Yeah, sure. Just keep on doing that little thing you have there, and then you can give me the pan.
Sure, you bet.
The rod, I mean.
Haven't happened to run across any other locations, or is this like the only one you know of?
Wait, what did you say?
Did you happen to run across any other locations where you can do this, or is this the only one?
This and the one I told you about in Big Valley.
Oh, right, yeah, over that area there, sure.
Well, that's the only two I know of. Maybe there's other ones, but nobody told me about them. Maybe you run across them randomly.
Yeah, that's what I figured is that I wasn't sure if, you know, like you could just gold pan anywhere, or if you needed to have equipment, and it looks like as long as I find the equipment, we'll be able to do it.
Yeah, if you've got a station like that here lying around, it's usually the easiest way to get some gold out of it. It filters much of that mud, and then the little shiny things come to shine, you know.
Sure.
But just always got a little advice for there. If you happen to be a hunter or something, up in Big Valley there are apparently some natives who will probably kill you if they see you hunting or catch you with something on your horse. So if you're into that, don't do it up there. And since you gotta beware of the bears and the wolves up there, you got the problem with here that up in Valentine, maybe there will some people come around here who are thinking of, hey, nice, there is somebody who already did all the work, and you know, that wouldn't be too good.
Right, yeah, well, that's always the tricky part, especially when you spend a lot of time doing some work, and the next thing you know, somebody's going to come and try to take it away from you. That doesn't surprise me all that much, sadly.
I got myself a little trick there. If I catch enough of these nuggets, I put them on my horse Fritz over there, and since he's a little coward, he will have most of the things, and I just make him flee when someone comes, and then
there you go.
They can just get what they have.
Like I said, that is the benefit of a horse that is overly cautious.
Yep, I just say, you know, if I see him, run away.
Yeah, that's a great
goes.
idea. Great idea. Nicely done.
And he hears. Good boy.
Does he have a name?
Fritz.
Fritz. Excellent.
go. So now for the fishing rod.
Yeah, here you go. Actually, give this to, you can give this to Fritz, too.
You can? I don't think so.
Well, maybe not the fishing rod, but, here's a couple of carrots for him.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Indeed. Let me see here. Go ahead and take this first. Let's see if, maybe that was the issue. I think I still have it in my hand here. Hold on.
Here you go, Fritz.
Ah, they do like
Good
carrots.
boy. Yeah, he does.
All right. Let me see here, cause oh, okay, good. I wasn't sure whether it would let me trade it with the lure on there, but there you go.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Let's see.
And you-
Okay, put it then stacked up. Seen that a lot.
Yep. And then keep your eye out for spots like this one right over here. You can kind of see them bubbling in the water there. They're like right up near the surface. And
Okay.
okay, and then you kind of hold down your right hand at the same, you hold it on down, and then while you're holding it down, you use your left hand to kind of flick it.
Okay, just don't stand behind me now.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly it. And then you can kind of see there see where the bobber is. You move the pole back and forth and try to move it over the spots where they're at. Since it's kind of quick water around here, you'll have to kind of maybe move over like a little bit further down here and then let it kind of drag along. But you get the idea. Yeah, I do that too. When you flick it, sometimes it'll scare off some of them, but a lot of the time you can use it to kind of entice some of the other ones to bite in.
What do I do if someone bites?
You'll kind of know over there on the right. It'll let you kind of, you'll figure it.
All right. Okay.
But,
What am I doing? I see.
Yeah, it'll like it'll say that you got a bite, and then you just kind of follow along with it, and pretty much your right hand will be able to just basically drag it right in for you once you get them. There you go.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
got.
Okay, there you go. Bring it in nice and slow. There you go.
All right, steady.
Oh, there you go. Excellent.
Hey.
Hey, there you go. You got yourself a looks like clown stopped by to say hi.
Oh
So-
goddamn! He shed all over my.
Yeah, well, again, you're right by the water, so it's not too bad. But yeah, you could keep him or you can throw him on back, and there you go. That's fishing.
That's fishing. That's pretty easy.
Yep. And then once you get them, like if you decide to keep them and you want to fillet it, all you have to do is, just throw it in your bag there and take a look at it. And it should be pretty straightforward in there. I think you have to have a knife, but most people do, so it's really not too much of a problem. You usually
see.
the bigger fish, you might be able to get a couple of fillets off of them. That way, like some of the bigger fish, I get like 2-3 of them off of there. So, you could feed yourself for a day or two off of a fish.
That sounds pretty good.
Yep. Like I said, it makes it so that you don't have to go spending money to just get food. It's like a pretty basic kind of thing. But yeah, this looks like actually a pretty decent little spot right here. There's a lot of fish right here. And like I said, man, this works out great because it's right by the panning station. So, You know, if
Yeah,
they
you could
don't see
always
them.
go. One makes money, other enjoys and prepares meals and stuff, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is actually, it is a kind of a good idea. Bring a bunch of folks down here, and you could easily, do a
Make
little,
a barbecue out of it.
yeah, have a little barbecue. That'd be great. That is a good idea. We might have to do that in the future. Be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Get your harmonica out. Yeah, definitely. That would be a lot of fun. People probably be interested in doing that kind of stuff too.
Oh, wow. I just keep on going doing that, and
Yeah. I'm
try your
gonna give
luck
this
with
a couple more tries here and see if I can get anything out of it.
yeah, most times there's like 4 to 5 nuggets I find them. So at the general store you get usually $1 for 1 nugget, which is pretty much.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. I'll go fishing over here until the sun goes down. So
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, that's a good spot. They may disappear as soon as the sun goes down. So yeah, might as well get a couple of throws in there. Block party for sure. Definitely. Definitely need to come up with a name for that block party. Oh, tell you what, chat, I am not. It's weird because there we go. Like sometimes, there we go. I'm guessing the whole goal here is to get it all the way over to the side, but you can kind of see. Well, I guess I don't have to. Oh, okay. It's the final one. I got it. All right. Well, I still definitely got a ways to go on it, but it's getting there. How's it going?
just still got that melody in my head.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Sometimes you get a song stuck in there and it just don't want to go.
Yeah. Oh,
There you go. That's a good one. Yeah.
here we go. Oh,
Another one of those
you
pickerel.
again.
Yeah, it seems like pickerel is what we're gonna catch today. Is about it. Now I see why that.
I might keep that little fella.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, like I said, go ahead and put it in your pocket there, and you should be able to clean it up no problem.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking I'm gonna take a look around here and see if I can find some sticks, maybe get a fire going.
I still have one.
Oh, you do? Okay, well,
Yeah,
excellent. Well, we'll
as I
wait
said,
till sunset.
A little more firewood on my horse back then, since
Oh, yeah, you did mention that. Yeah. Sometimes I forget things like that.
Yeah, well, good. I catch some fish for the evening.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, see what you can get. I'm gonna take a minute here, do some quick reading, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, looks like I got a newspaper. Yeah, I gotta take a minute here, chat, and take a real quick break. When I get back, we'll continue on here. Looks like we're gonna have a little mini block party. You got something there? Yeah. Don't forget to get this telegram. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me there, doll. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure to pick up the telegram here when I get back. But yeah, I'm gonna take a real quick break, and then we'll be right back with more Harmless content, dime novels. Hanging out with our new acquaintance, Jonathan. Very cool. All right, be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I mean to cough there with the mic open. Let's turn this down a tiny bit. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hanging out with our new friend here, Jonathan, and show us unlocked some cool stuff for us to do here in the future. Obviously, taking a look at doing the gold panning thing. I'm gonna have to get better at the minigame. That's all there's to it. I'm just not real great at the minigame right now. But I'll definitely pick up a gold pan and try this out. Like I said, this is a really nice location right here too, to hang out and do this. So should be a lot of fun. All right, let's get back to the show. Thanks again, everybody, for watching the stream. Hope you guys are having fun with it as much fun as I'm have kind of crafting it here. But again, like I said, make sure that you follow along. Like I am spoiled. Once again, thanks for joining me there. I am spoiled, and enjoy the future streaming stuff. Let's get back to it. Thanks again for watching HC Media present, I'm sorry, Harmless Content presents dime novels. Good stuff. How's it going over there? Having any luck?
Not yet.
Looks like one of them.
Oh.
Is,
Here we go. There's another one.
It's funny because I don't know if you saw over here. There's actually one here that just kind of washed up on the shore.
Oh,
Those are pretty good. They're the rock bass. Should be able to grab it.
no, unfortunately,
Well, let me see if I can up here off the rock. There it is.
here we go.
Hmm. Sometimes you'll get them like, especially when you're fishing. For some reason, like they get excited and they run for the shore and go from there.
Well, it's called evolution, I guess.
Yeah. Well, panic will do that, I guess. Take a look here. I think this is let me try laying this one up. Yeah, there we go. The little ones there, you get like a one fillet off of it, but they're pretty good eating. Yeah, we'll cook this one up here.
Nice.
Preferably not step in the fire here. Let's see, what did he give us here? Mint, and here we go. There's the thyme. Make some thyme fish. There we go. Alrighty, here we go. Hey, there you go. You got one.
They keep getting smaller.
Those darn pickerel.
Yeah, it will do.
Well, I'll tell you what. Here, have a try of this. This is that rock bass there, and then use a little bit of that thyme that you gave me to mix with it. So yeah, you just kind of put it on there when you're cooking it, and you get that like I said, it's kind of a dry flavor to me, but yeah, and the rock bass, it's always tastes real good with that. We had some of those oranges you were talking about that would probably really make it pop.
Yeah, well, they're back in Valentine.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Yeah, we'll have to. I'll have to go get up that area there, cause yeah, I think that would be really good with some of this fish.
Yeah. I just gotta catch one more of those and then
Okay.
can eat.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see if we can get something here, Cap. No, yeah, and that was the other thing too that I was going to mention there, Dull, is that, yeah, it definitely appears that the trade bug that I was having before has disappeared. Because I've done a couple of trades, some of them not necessarily anything other than to try the trade interaction to see if it works for sure. So yeah, we're good. We got that going. Things are getting better. All right, let's look it down. There you go. Now, see what we can do here.
Well,
Oh, we got halfway this time. That's not too bad.
works. Here we go.
All right, excellent. Yeah, go ahead and give it a try here. Actually, trade me here real quick, and I'll give you some of those herbs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's your pan back too.
And got the right. I don't think I have so much space.
Okay, tell you what. Yeah. Here, let me just give you the. What do you got? Like 3, 4 fish there?
I got 5, 6, 7, 8 fillets probably.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Then I guess we can just make them all time fish.
Yeah, why not?
There you go. That way you don't need a whole bunch of things to fill up space.
Perfect.
Now, to my knowledge, there really isn't much of a difference between just cooking them plain and using the herbs, but in some places that's actually a thing, and it makes you helps maybe you run faster or something like that. Like I said, I don't think that's the case here in this city, but
I think this one is ready.
all right.
Let's see. Split days. So each and every one has 4.
Excellent. Yeah, thank you. Looking forward to trying this.
Oh, it's so much better now.
There you go. Yep. Yeah, that's good. That's maybe a little more time next time to it. But yeah, that turned out really well. And not bony at all. You get it cleaned really well. Nicely done.
Thanks there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you got yourself some nuggets already?
Yep. Got a couple here.
Perfect.
Yeah, definitely. I'll invest in a pan and keep an eye out. Tell you what, if I run across any, how can I get a hold of you? You got a telegram number I can get?
Yeah, I do actually. You got something to write?
Yeah, let me jot it down here. 1 second. Okay, what are the numbers there?
It is VA
Okay.
735.
Okay, so I got VA 735. Yep, there. That's it. Excellent. Very good.
Perfect.
Let me see here. I got mine written down here in my book. Let me real quick. Let me see. I had it jotted down on one of these pages here somewhere. Here we go. Thanks, doll. Damn. I know I had it written down somewhere. There we go. Thanks to the voice of my memory here, I got to PB 344.
What is OR?
4.
Ah, 4.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. No, that's okay. Here we go.
PB 344. All right then. I will remember that.
Yep. Yeah. Fortunately, well, at least you will. If I don't write stuff down, I don't seem to remember it very well.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, looks like we got another sunrise coming.
Yeah. I'll keep on going with a little bit of fishing you there.
Sure, yeah.
I would, in this case, get myself some nuggets again, so sometime I might afford myself a good rifle or something.
Oh, yeah, that you could probably do that. You got room there, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Here we go.
Excellent. Thank you for showing me how to do this. This is that's not bad. I'm not real good with the pan movement yet. I gotta practice that a little bit, but yeah, I can see where this be quite lucrative.
Yeah, and thank you for showing me how to fish. Actually, there was some fella just someday saying, there goes a saying, give a man a fish and you can feed him for a day, and what was it next? Teach him how to fish and he will be fed for life. Is it
Yeah,
that?
that's it. That's it. Perfectly. Well said, sir. Very nicely. Yep, that is exactly it.
Hey. Yeah. Never thought about that, but seems right.
Well, you can see where it works out. And the fishing poles aren't real expensive. It's a little bit of an initial investment to get all the equipment. But once you have it, you just keep it on your horse. And geez, anytime you're near water, you can always get something to eat.
Yeah, over time it will redo. Well, since the sun is up, maybe this day just not working, and when the sun is merely going down again, we can ride back to Valentine. How about that?
That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you had anything you needed to get done or anything. I mean, I hate to use up all your time. Just hang
Hey, I wouldn't have come if I had something to do, and I still got to rest out the arm.
Yeah, kind of what I figured. That's cool. Yeah, well, maybe see if we can get something other than these little tiny fish here. Now let's see what's down here a little bit further. Yeah, that's true. Well, he definitely seems to be able to have no problem, and he's got the equipment for the campfires and all that stuff on him, so I guess I get that. But yeah, the sushi, especially the fish around here, I don't think would be good sushi fish. Boy, this is a really fast current here, though. Oh yeah, this might be a little harder to fish over here. But it's cool, he caught a couple of things, so yeah, he's got the basic idea how to do it, and that's really... teach him to fish, right? This one right here, yeah, I was just thinking this rock might be a really good spot. I did have it actually break the line, though, one of the times when I was on these rocks, so I don't know, might just be superstition for me, but I just try to find a good spot that's touching the ground, if that makes any sense. Of course, this is going to be a difficult spot now. Oh, upriver? Like down here? Yeah, it's kind of hard to direct. I'm not really sure. There's a bunch of rocks. I have a feeling that we're just going to run into more of the pickerel here for some reason. This spot, yeah, I think this is what you're talking about, maybe. Yeah, look at that. I snagged something and I haven't even got the line railed in yet. Yeah, this is what I like in the wild fishing, is you can actually move around. Yeah, it is a little bit, but I didn't see any like fish over. I mean, over there, right? Yeah, I didn't see any fish over there. Yeah. That's alright. Not really dug in on fishing in this area, to be honest. Oh, come on, get out of the water. There you go. Man, I can't say enough about how cool their the new customization stuff that they added in is. It's really nice. Really allows you to work with every piece of your clothing inventory, which obviously sets a really good scene. How's it going there?
Pretty good so far.
Good, good.
Weather isn't exactly helping, but
Yeah, this is, boy, it's, like I said, it's been stormier lately than I'm used to it being. Always good, just have your coat around with you in case you need it. Fortunately, it's not too cold, so it's not too bad.
here's the fire and all is still going, but it will go out soon, I think.
Yeah, usually. Probably shouldn't be standing here with a large pole in my hand. At least until the lightning goes away.
Yup. Here goes another one. You're resting your eyes there a little bit.
Yeah, it's taking a moment here. Have a
Alright then.
little drink of water. Usually dump the dirt and pebbles that you get out of this.
What did you say?
You usually take and dump the dirt and pebbles that you get out of it.
Dump it.
Yeah, just throw it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why you are checking for any gold inside there, and if you don't see any else, then it's probably not there or way too small to sell it.
I got you. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna turn out to be a pretty nice day. Usually when it rains early like that, it really makes for a nice day. It's not too hot or anything.
And I love that smell.
No, yeah, you're right. It's, especially around here, boy, I'll tell you, you get that earthy rain smell is really great.
Oh yeah. The one thing I really enjoy about that.
Yeah, it reminds me of home, you know?
Been raining there a lot.
You know, it has its seasons, kind of thing. Usually in the spring and sometimes in the later fall, you get a lot of rain. Farmers really like it, you know?
Yeah. But too much of it, I think, destroys the earnings.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you get too much, you can't grow anything in mud. Good point. Yeah, a swarm of kittens. Cute and deadly, but also a little terrifying. Making it a little shorter. There we go. There we go. River fishing is definitely a little more challenging. Need to stop doing that. I think they're on to me. Do not seem to want to jump on the line.
Yeah. Did one with me at first as well. Just like 2 more buckets and then
Yeah,
we can
no,
head
that's
back.
fine. Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. I just like being out here. This is a beautiful spot. Okay, that fish definitely dropped out of nowhere into the water. Yeah, these fish are a little glitchy. That's all good. Like I said, not really doing this to make a bunch of money or anything. That one definitely dropped out of the water, out of the air. Like I said, I think one sink is definitely some of the issues. Still, like I said, what a beautiful environment. I can only hope for the magic fish. Don't I get like 3 wishes or something? And then the first one is to wish for more wishes, right? Or is that the third one? It's the third one. To get all the children of the world together. The amazing Mr. Limpid. Yes? I think that's it. Limpid. Don Knotts is a fish. That's what we need is to start up the apple dumpling gang again, right? God, I think that was the drive-in one. I think that was when I saw the drive-in. Alright, this ain't working. There we go. Yep. You might be right. It might be the lure. Let's see if I get a different lure.
So, last one now.
Okay. Well, like I said, take your time. I'm gonna go check and see if I got another lure on me. Hey there, buddy. Let's see what you got in your bag. Oh, yeah. I think that's the lake one, though. Yeah, that's the lake one. That was probably why we weren't getting anything out on the lake. And yeah, the one I have on there is the river. Oh. This is as good as it gets right now. I need to go, I should probably just go buy some live bait too. See if we can get one of these bass. They're like right there. Right there, look at that. Right on top of it. Come on. Come on, let it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've tried to see if like they're more susceptible to biting after rain, but I haven't noticed it. Not as much as the online Red Dead. But, they've got some pretty different mechanics going here, too.
I feel like doing this a week and you can buy yourself a house.
Yeah, well, that's just it, is you can probably get yourself a pretty nice horse after just a couple of days of doing this. The fish are pretty good. The fishmonger pays fairly decent prices for them, but yeah, it isn't something that I'd say you'd be buying a house off of.
Yeah. Well, you managed to get yourself a decent horse just through gathering mint, so I
No.
think everything is possible.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Yeah.
Well, you wanna head back?
Sure. How'd you do? How many did you get out of that?
In total, maybe 60 or something.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. I think I ended up with
Yeah.
a couple, but yeah, definitely more practice on that. And I see what you mean, man. It was that much. That's $1 a piece. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
What's that? You don't have to give me nothing.
Just keep that.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Boy, I'll tell you what, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have had these enjoying beautiful. Oh god damn it! These beautiful sunsets to enjoy.
Yeah.
And without you, I wouldn't know how to fish and stuff. You know.
Yeah,
It was,
yeah,
It was
well-
up to you asking me, so that's the least I can do.
Yeah, well, you know, give a man a fish, or give a man a gold pan, and you can get him a house. You know.
Yes, something like that.
Something
We'll
like
figure
that, I
something
think.
out.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, you know, I wasn't sure if we'd be able to head on over into this area, but yeah, this is great, man. I really, like I said, I didn't know too much about how this works, so definitely good to hear. Well, there goes somebody
Yeah.
there, chasing the horses around. But yeah, this turned out quite nicely. This was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for coming along. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. But now we should head back and get
Yeah.
ourselves some drinks, right?
Yeah, definitely before it gets dark.
Well, the fire will get out eventually.
Yeah, it looks like it lasts about a day and a half, I guess, on the 10 sticks that you put together. So that's not too bad.
Yeah, if the sticks aren't wet, and you
Yeah,
can't
well.
even ignite it. Well, I think just straight ahead, going up there
Yep.
will lead us to Valentine pretty fast.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's a deep one. God, there's
Yep.
a pretty decent current here. I think that's also part of the reason that it's a little difficult to catch fish.
Well, just one thing.
Yeah.
Usually, if you get gold, you don't talk about it back in town, you know?
Definitely not. I'm kind of the same way about fish, too.
Did I miss something? Maybe it must be up here, right?
Yeah, I think it's back that way.
What'd you say?
I think it's back that way. Here, real quick, take a look. Off to our right. Yeah, we'll take this trail up here on the right, and then, yeah, it's off more towards the east.
Alright. Still get confused in these lands still. Yeah, well,
You and me
gotta
both.
explore more.
Yep. You and me both. That's like I said. They're paying me to do this, so I gotta get some more trail time in so that I'm more familiar with the things. But these kind of little trips help out quite a bit. Now there it is, right there.
Yep.
Usually come in the back here because you can drop off your horse and have them take care of them for you at the barn.
Yeah, the stables even.
Yeah.
And there goes the sun again.
Yeah. Sunsets here are real nice. It goes right over the mountains there. Oh. Still here, buddy. Oh, it is really freaking. Okay. Settle down. There you go. Come on. Around the corner. There you go. I know. None of us wants to be in a cage, but for your better. Let's go. There we go. Alright, there you go. Be good.
Oh, they're best buddies now, eh? I like to keep them in the back ones over here, because up front here they get scared from anyone who comes down.
Yeah, my horse has been a little bit jumpy lately, I noticed.
Yep. Well, what breed was your horse?
He is a roadster.
A roadster?
Yeah, Norfolk Roadster, I believe they're called.
Ah, Norfolk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had good experiences with that breed of horse before, so yeah, when I got here, that was kind of one of the things that I was looking for.
That girl I told you about a lot now, Evelyn, Mrs. Grace, she actually used to, her father was a horse breeder, I guess. So, she knows a lot. If you ask her, she'll know which one is good.
Okay, yeah.
But she will be around, well, in 2 days, next time, I guess.
All right, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for her. Introduce myself if I run into her.
Let's get yourself some beers.
Sounds like a good idea.
First gotta sell these.
That's where you drop them off at?
Yeah, he gives good cash for that.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. I don't think I can sell these. Yeah, I have to sell
You
those.
can also put them in the bag if you want to, but I usually do it like that.
First of all, mate, it's Captain. Yeah, what was all that about then? Spoons.
Gotta go to the bank quick.
Would
I'm
you
gonna kill
come
that
to the
little
bar and
bastard.
just tell me a little bit about this
Gentlemen,
goddamn bastard?
Don't know anything about him other than he uses my MO.
whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looks good.
Yeah, yeah. All right, time to get those drinks.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Sorry, sir. What'd you drink, Anderson? You want beer?
Cheap whiskey, mate. Cheaper the better. Gets you drunk quicker. What does he dress like?
He was not wearing similar clothes as you were. He was wearing the pirate shirt, you know, not the one that has buttons.
Excuse me a second.
And he had a jacket like this fella over here, but it was kind of white.
1 second, I'm gonna quickly change into something.
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me a second.
Yeah, no worries, feller.
Thank you. There you go, sir. Have a drink on me.
You look a bit like this.
Nope, nothing like this.
Yeah, that's because he's a fucking pathetic pirate, that's why. Sorry, I get my tempers they go up when I hear about him.
What you fellers up to?
Drinking right now.
Yeah, of course.
Why else would we be here, eh?
Oh no.
Little bastard turns up out of nowhere, tries to imitate me, does a really piss poor job of it, and best of all, everyone fucking blames me for his crimes. It's a wonderful world, eh?
Yeah, sure. Sorry about the mistake.
No, it's alright, you're not the first person, you won't be the last.
Yeah, probably. Here's the drink, Anderson.
Appreciate it, mate. Captain
That makes the
Spoons.
two of us.
I mean, what the fuck kind of name is that? Captain Spoons? Who the fuck calls himself Captain Spoons?
That's a goddamn good question.
You know, Captain Henderson, that's a good name. But Captain Spoons? Fuck me, I want to stab that bastard.
Well, I might as well do that for you. Because he owed me money, and he owed me all my shit back.
Where were you? Which casino is this again?
Saint Denis, I was in the boat casino.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
He was coming outside of the casino and he was about to leave, and I thought there were some people inside, but there was no one inside. And anywho, I was just about to play me some rounds, and then he came back in, and I said, "Oh, hey there, feller." And he said, "Oh, hey, you should play them rounds. You'll make a lot of money out of that." And I said, "Oh, sure." And I went to the rounds, and when I looked back, he was pointing a gun at me and said, "Put your hands up for me." Robbed me of everything. Lasso. Even the lasso.
I thought,
Everything he could
I don't know.
put his hands on.
Coon sounds like a
What
pretty
time I got?
badass
Right,
battle
what
cry.
time was this yesterday?
Around 3-4 o'clock during EST time.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Or New York time. Yeah.
Fucking get that little bastard.
Oh, sorry.
And I can't wait to do it as well. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Didn't mean
He
to cough
tied
on
me
your
up real
face.
good. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I just don't know if you have any disease or anything, so I don't want to get that bullshit.
Yeah, I do, so I better stay away.
Oh fuck. What kind of disease you have?
One that's private. Jesus.
Oh, is that so?
But it's like me asking you, I don't know, what kind of underpants are you wearing? You don't want to tell me, do you?
What you mean?
Well,
What kind of
maybe.
underwear I'm wearing?
Yeah. You know, undergarments.
I don't know, just some regular I bought at the general store. I don't know. Why should I know?
That's the
Or
thing.
why should I care?
Exactly. So, oh, whatever.
So want to chime in, but really.
Ah,
Is that what? You didn't say my name, did you? You didn't say I'm Henderson.
nope. Just pointed a gun at me and ran away. Didn't even say his name.
Well, let me guess. You described the man and said he was a pirate. Everyone went, Henderson?
Yeah. I found out yesterday that made things a little bit more complicated that there were two persons, because I firstly thought it was you at first. I thought it was a pirate named Henderson because I've heard about him
Henderson,
Go away, DK.
how are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, great, mate. Thanks.
You want to dress up in my pirate outfit?
No. No, I
Oh.
really don't.
You look like shit.
I feel like shit. Thanks.
Why'd you look like one of those homeless people who live under the bridges in the wilderness? And you
I
smell
might
like a
live
bit of
under
it.
a bridge.
You smell a
You
bit
do.
like that too. Are you a hobo?
Listen, if I live under a bridge, it's no concern of you, mate.
Well, if you need somewhere to live, I got a house in Spider Gorge.
I don't think that's a wise idea.
Well, why not?
Because what would happen to your house?
I mean, I don't know. You could have it. I don't really use it that much anymore anyway.
Huh. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay, just don't kill anyone in there, please. I just breathed in the floors. It cost a
I
lot of
don't
money.
do any of that anymore.
What do you mean? Yes, you do.
When's-
You're a psychopath.
When is the last time I robbed someone or killed them or did anything bad?
I don't know. I've been away attending to my siblings after my mother passed, so probably
Well-
like yesterday, I guess.
No, it's a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, really?
But yeah, Mr. Henderson, there was I think Captain, sorry. Yeah, this pirate, this Mr. Spoon, Captain Spoon, he told the story about the treasure and everything and robbed another person.
What you say? Huh? His name's Captain Spoon.
Yeah, there's
Yes,
another
we
captain.
No
There's
way.
another captain called
his
Captain
name-
Spoons.
Captain Spoon is his arch nemesis, Emperor Forks. What about oh shit! Watch out for Major Frying Pan. He's a dangerous one.
Well, I didn't pick his name. He probably did it, so.
Oh god. Oh. Do you think his cousin's a spork?
It's
Probably is.
You know, like not too, you know, like not too closely resembled, but resembled enough. You ever had one of those things? They're really weird. It came in my my petri dish. I bought it at like what's it called? Like utensils shop. And it was really crazy. I could pick things up with it and scoop it at the same time.
I was getting out of your way there.
You ever had a spork, sir?
Yeah, I've heard of sporks.
Crazy, huh? Crazy.
Yes, indeed.
What are they
Yes,
gonna
indeed.
invent next? Something
That's a
to
good
put the
question.
food to your mouth without using your hands? That's a good idea, actually.
Sure is.
Sounds like magic to me.
Oh, what? No, magic doesn't exist. Don't be silly.
Barty,
Yes?
I don't think you have Matt here, Captain Henderson.
I mean, Hobo Henderson.
Ah, yeah, you're very original, mate. I like it. It's funny.
You know I love you, Henderson. It's called tough love. It gives you character.
Yeah, something like that.
And my dad taught me that when he hit me.
Did we have a brother or something? Henderson quite recently. Rather lovely chap.
Well, it couldn't have been this guy, huh?
No, surely not.
Probably not.
That's why I like him. He doesn't, he can steer a goddamn boat to save your life.
Oh.
But he can also wreck one as easily as he can sit in one, so.
Yeah. Keep them coming, Dinka. Jesus.
Barty, come over here.
I can't even ride in a boat, so I don't know. You're
Was
better
this the
than me.
man who was with you yesterday?
I don't know, Capitan. He don't really sound different.
Wait, did this guy call himself Captain?
I gotta go. Okay.
He did, and he looked remarkably similar to you.
I'm gonna fucking. Okay. Right.
Yeah, he took me out to sea, and well, I'm sure you know all about that, don't you, Henderson?
No matter what.
What you did to me!
Oh, here we go again. Another fucking person who thinks it was me.
Well, it's just an overly massive coincidence that you have such a fine blonde beard, blonde locks. You're fond of sailing, are you?
I'm a captain, mate. Yes, I am.
This is a remarkable coincidence. It doesn't sound like him, though, at all.
Let me guess, you got robbed.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I got robbed, yes. What do you mean? You know all about that. You were there.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm getting the sheriff.
You see why this Captain Spoons is causing me so much fucking trouble?
Yeah, I've heard he's trying to trying to catfish you.
Yeah, he's fucking dressing up as me, doing the same shit that I used to do and everything.
He's giving you a goddamn bad name, that's for sure.
He is giving me a bad name because he's a fucking amateur. Fucking getting people on fucking luxury cruises and then robbing them on an island. Fuck that, I did that shit fucking years ago. I'm much more high class now. I hit trains and fucking casino boats. Not fucking random people I found and convinced them to go on a luxury cruise.
That's what I heard. So I reckon it wasn't you, but just want to make sure, take a good look at you. If you didn't mind.
Yeah, no worries.
Henderson.
Hey, how's it going?
What have you
That
been
didn't
doing?
take long.
Oh, didn't take long.
Well, it seems that you've been identified as a thief in the robbing of this Mr. Conrad, Bartholomew Conrad.
Yeah, the idiot, he took a luxury cruise and got himself robbed on an island.
All right.
That's beside the point. You robbed me blind.
I didn't rob him.
You didn't rob him.
No, his fucking Captain Spoons.
You what? It was Captain Spoons?
Apparently.
The same one that robbed me.
Did he leave you tied
Sir,
up on an
can you
island?
come closer to Mr. Henderson here and see if this is the man that actually robbed you? Did the man that robbed you have a scar?
Did he have a full beard or a more stringy beard?
Actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember him having that scar. He looks remarkably similar, though, and he's got it's the same name. It's got to be him. It's got to be him.
I fucking hate this Captain Spoons. Just so you know. Oh, actually, no, I can't say it because you guys are here, but yeah.
Anderson hasn't been around in a few days. Whatever's going on, it's not him.
What do you mean? He's right here.
No.
Captain Spoons. You've got to like him. He's impersonating me, and they say that it's the sincerest form of, excuse me, flattery.
I mean, he is technically a better pirate than you right now.
He's not he's a fucking amateur. He's taking people out on luxury cruise lines and then robbing them for like $2.
It wasn't
Fucking
exactly
do trains.
luxury. He made me row the damn boat and dig up the treasure that we were supposed
You
to find.
didn't successfully rob a train.
He can't even afford a real boat. He's using a damn rowboat. I mean, come on, this Spoons is amateur. The fact that you would even think it's me is very disappointing.
I'm not sure, Sheriff. I'm not sure. He definitely seemed like a cunning bloke.
Well, I don't want
maybe
to
it
arrest
wasn't
this
you.
man on a maybe or not sure, Mr. Conrad.
Did you just insult Henderson also?
Did I? Apologies.
You said that the fellow was a cunning bloke.
A cunning bloke, yes.
Yeah, and you're not sure it's him.
Well, no, it could be. I mean, Mr. Henderson right here could just be putting on an accent. I don't know. Could be, have a cunning scheme of his own. I am not sure. However,
Where was the guy from?
he had a very strong Bristol accent. Arr, matey, arr.
Oh, come on. Even you, Nelson, know I would never speak like that.
Is this true?
So he sounded like a carrot cruncher? Was he a bit of an ooh-ah?
An ooh-ah?
Did he sound like somebody pretending to be a pirate?
Possibly.
I am being besmirched by some 2-bit con artist who even has a damn blonde beard. I mean, this is just embarrassing for me.
Right. Well,
Don't worry, Mr. Conrad, we'll find the man who did this to you, but I don't believe this is the one, alright?
all right.
Considering he's been misidentified twice today, I think we ought to leave him to his good day.
I was also misidentified about pissing in the eggs, but no one believes me about that.
I thought those tasted a bit funky. What? Never mind.
That was Spoons as well. But I got the blame for it because everyone just goes, what was the guy wearing? A captain's hat. Oh, was it the captain? And everyone goes, yes, it was the captain. Ah, fucking Henderson. You see, you guys did it as well when you ran in here to try and arrest me.
Well, let me put this to you, my good Capitan. Why would he be impersonating you? What's there to get out of it for him?
I am literally called the infamous Captain James Henderson, mate. There's a lot to get out of it, you know.
Sorry. Forgive me, I just haven't heard your name around here before. Sorry. Infamous Captain.
Literally everyone knows me. It's like, you know. But now that you know, that's good.
It is good. Yeah. Of course. All right. Sorry to waste your time, Sheriff. And sorry, Capitan, for misidentifying you, I suppose.
It does.
It's alright. I feel like I should start going by the name Admiral. That way I'm the Admiral and not the Captain.
I was gonna head out, but this story is just too
Maybe
good.
you give up your swarthy sea life.
He hasn't been at sea in years.
Hey, there's no need for a low blow like that.
But it's not true. I mean, it is true. It's not untruth. We haven't been in the water for how long? Since Blackwater?
Yeah, he's in Blackwater.
You see, this man's not the man we're looking for. This is a broken shell of a man that once was. All right, let's leave him to.
Wow.
This is the remains, the husky remains.
I will go back to
Wow.
my old ways
Pirate
now, so
captain.
just for that
Is it?
remark.
Quite an exit there.
Jesus Christ.
Quite the
Sorry, lad. My apologies. I'll take your word for it. I'm well. In fact, Django. I mean, he wore that bloody hat as well as he was rowing away from me.
You see what I mean?
I'm not sure if
this
I
is funny,
trust
isn't it?
you, my good man.
Hey, should we go on a boat trip, mate?
I think I'm all right. Thank you very much.
Alright,
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna go take my leave, I suppose.
For anybody that is interested, there's a train.
Django.
Oh, there's a train! Fucking yeah, I'm interested in a train.
I'm getting out of here.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I need to get changed though.
Huh.
Well, there we
What say
go.
about that? Train's going.
Now we should head on over and check it out.
Train station.
That was
Yeah, why not?
that was interesting. I felt the need to listen to the tale there of Captain. Yeah, I always enjoy trains, so this should be interesting.
Well, I've heard a lot of stories about a man called Henderson and how many people he robbed, but that it is always in poster, I don't quite know from all I've heard.
Yeah,
He's been
well,
around.
You never know how much of that is true and how much of that is just, saying things to get people to pay attention. That was an
Looks
interesting.
like the whole town is going there.
Yeah. That was an interesting little conversation.
Oh yeah, it was. Pretty amusing, it is. Captain Spoon.
Definitely. Captain
What the fuck?
Spoon.
Oh man. At least I know now, if I get robbed by a captain or some pirate fella, I know it's just some spoon guy.
Yeah, a wannabe. That was funny.
Oh yeah. I really did not want to interrupt them in their conversation
No,
there.
definitely not. That's the kind of thing that you just kind of let do its own thing and entertain you there.
Yeah.
Cool, though. I'm really excited to see the train. It's interesting that they got it going again. No, they were
Yeah,
having
there it is.
all kinds of trouble with it.
Doing training.
I've heard Henderson say like he's trained.
Well, I guess he's training because he's drinking.
Okay.
Hey, Frederick, is that you?
I would have just gone.
Yeah, well, hey, yeah. My name? No, that's okay. Sure, it's Jonathan.
Jonathan. Okay, yes. So there's a guy who looks like you called Henry, I think, as well. So.
There's also a guy who looks like me and called Jack, so...
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well,
Jonathan, how's your, how are you doing, mates? I know I patched you up a little while ago.
I know. I was looking for you earlier today because you gotta get rid of those strings, I think.
Stitches, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Alright,
that's...
if you want to go to the office, then we can do it right now.
Yeah, no, not now. The train is here.
Yeah, well, I wish you all luck on a train. I can't stay on a train though, because I am on duty, so...
Yeah, I know. I won't stay here long. Just wanted to see it. Haven't seen one in maybe a year.
Yeah, well, they're around a lot more often now.
Okay.
Really? Well,
Looks like it's going to be heading direct to Flatneck and then Saint Denis, then, if it's going this direction. As I look. I forgot the... Yeah, no, not... Well, it's going to go past Flatneck and straight to Rhodes and then Saint Denis, if it's facing this way.
I've never been to these places. I always thought these trains were longer.
Okay, well, I wish you all luck on the train. I'll see you all later, alright?
I'll be there shortly, Frederick.
Okay.
Howdy there, sir.
Hello there, sir.
How are you doing today?
Pretty good. It has been a while since the train came here.
Yeah. So, it's gonna be $5 for the day.
Oh, I was not planning on riding with it.
Oh, alright, okay.
So, but since I stepped on it, do I have to pay anywhere? Is that what?
No, as long as you're getting off, that's fine.
Are you the,
okay, nice, good.
You the conductor?
Yes, sir.
All right, on. Where are you planning on heading?
So we'll be heading down to Rhodes, then through Saint Denis, Ansburg, and then back here.
Oh, okay. So the whole trip for $5?
Yep, exactly.
That sounds reasonable.
You sure you don't want to go there, Jonathan? I got it covered. Want to hang out?
Well, it depends. When is the train going?
Well, we'll be leaving once I get money from everybody.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have the time for that because I still got to get to Mr. Frederick back there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll let
see.
you mull it over and I'll go talk to the other passengers.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll ask Frederick if we can get this over with, and if this train will still be there, I'll surely like to go with it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'd really like to try it out. I mean, see where it goes and what we can get from there. But yeah, if you got stuff to do, I totally understand that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's just about that wound, and then I'll be back. If you're leaving with the train, I got your telegram number. We will see each other again.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, exactly.
But,
that's what I figured. You gotta do some stuff. You gotta get that taken care of with the doctor for sure. So why don't you go ahead and do that?
And yeah, if we don't see each other, I'll be probably gone for about 4 or 5 days, getting out into the wilderness, you know,
Right.
after I've been patched up and stuff.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Being a little bit on my own.
well, that sounds good, man. If I don't meet up with you, it was definitely a pleasure hanging around today. And We'll see each other around, I'm sure. And, you know, if it gets done real quick, you can always catch up to the train.
Okay.
Most definitely. Well, take care. Was
You too.
enjoying the day.
The fact that
Yeah.
you're taking it to the
Yeah,
picture and
take
the
care.
tube like that
And
is horrible.
we'll
Okay.
talk to you in the future, man.
Sure. Nice meeting you, George.
Okay.
Yeah,
Have a
it was
good
a
one.
pleasure meeting you, sir.
Everyone, be safe, okay?
Yeah, you too. And please, Raj, like.
I'm trying
I don't,
to be
I don't
careful.
like it. I really don't like it when you keep getting hurt. Okay.
I'm not trying to get injured. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you. You coming along, sir?
Yeah, I'd like to come along.
All right, that'd be $5, please. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you.
All right, we'll be heading out momentarily.
Sweet.
Hey, heard your story back there, sir.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, which one?
The one that you need something like this. There you go.
I appreciate it. You're a very kind gentleman.
Very, very good to meet you.
Good to meet you as well.
Here we go, Chad. We're on the train. Check it out. This is the way to see Saint Denis.
No, I'm alright.
Oh, okay.
I need to find a good stand. Oh man. This thing is moving right along, huh?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I love trains. Good to see it back.
Oh, me too. You should hopefully be seeing a lot more of them in the coming weeks.
Ah, good. I look forward to it.
Been hiring some more conductors and train staff, so I'm hoping that they'll be more active.
Interesting. How does one go about getting a job doing this?
You can talk to me for starters.
Well, it's good to meet you. My name is George Anderson.
Howdy. My name is Hoyt Wilkes. I'm the director of the train company.
Well, it's good to meet you, Hoyt. I'm really, like I said, I'm very glad that you guys are getting the trains fixed up.
I think it provides a good service for the community.
I agree. It is a very good place to run into quite a few folks.
Exactly.
And plus,
Are
look
you
at this.
interested in joining, or what's the deal?
Yes, I would be very interested in whatever it takes, whatever kind of training you need to do. I'm more than happy to meet up with that.
Oh, well, thank you very much, sir. All right, well, let's see here. Why don't you send me a telegram when we get to Rhodes, and then I'll have your name and telegram number, and I can reach out to you to get something arranged.
Can do. But,
Perfect.
yeah, boy, what a great way to see the country, too, huh?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I'd love to see it where you can do tours and stuff like that on it. I think it'd be a lot of interest.
Yeah,
in
we'll
that.
see if we can get some events going on the trains as well. I know that the doctors were looking to do something.
I'd read about that a few weeks back. Wondered what came of it.
Looks like we got a strike. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That happens, I understand.
I dropped my hat.
That's usually me on the other end, so yeah. Don't mind at all.
Oh, I think your hat fell off the train. I'm sorry.
That's okay, I got the...
Oh, there it is. You found it. Okay, very good.
It's got the little rope on it here, so usually if it falls
Oh,
off,
I see.
I can grab it real quick.
It's like we got a straggler following the train over there.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering about that. It is quite a thing to see.
That is.
Woman need to be careful she don't get hit.
Oh, for sure.
Let's head into the telegram office then.
Yeah, gonna see. Throw me that number and I'll ship it on off to you right now. Oh, dude.
Howdy there.
Oh, what are y'all running the train for? Is it just a fun little ride through? Or?
Just a passenger train today.
Oh, how wonderful. Well, if y'all ever get done with your little ride through, feel free to stop by the parlor house, yeah?
Oh, very tempting.
Don't be strangers, gentlemen. Y'all have a good day. I won't keep y'all any longer.
Have a nice day.
Be well.
Alrighty.
Right, my telegram is WN832. What I'll need from you is your name, your date of birth, and any previous experience with trains, if you have any. It's not a requirement, it's just good to know.
Understood. Yeah, let me make sure I got it. WN832, correct?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
I go check on the passengers.
Sure, yeah.
Sorry, sir. This is a place where you get tickets for the train?
Actually, there's a gentleman over there in a blue coat. You can talk to him. It's $5.
$5, eh? Thank you for the information. Thank you.
Sure.
Well, is he over by the train, yes?
Yeah, he should be over there. I'll, if you wait a moment, I can, introduce you to him.
Thank you very much. Sorry, my name's Barty, by the way, Barty Conrad. Pleasure to meet you. What might your name be?
George Anderson. Is it Barty?
Barty, please, if you don't mind. Bartholomew, if you prefer.
Bartholomew. Okay, Barty. I gotcha. What's your last name?
Conrad. Pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Got a little bit of a telling off, I think, from the sheriff. I was following the train, trying to catch up. She didn't like that one bit.
Well, you know.
All aboard.
Excuse me for a moment. Just gonna find a place to bleed the lizard.
Sounds like he's getting ready to go, so.
He is? Oh, blimey, is there a bathroom on the train? Oh, dear.
You can ask
Maybe
him.
I can wait till Saint Denis. Shit! I missed the train! Not again! Blast! See you later, George. Gotta catch that train.
I caught some reprobate shambling around my backyard yesterday. Went straight to the law.
Terrible telegram, but gets the word across. There we go, telegram sent. And now we gotta catch up with the train. Let's go, Mint. Oh, careful, everybody. Hey, what's up, Hick? I am applying for a job as a train conductor. That seems like the thing that George should be doing. And we've met the head of the train line. So he seems like a pretty cool guy. A little bit, you know, a little bit like the guy in charge, which is good. And I think this could be a good thing. And I know that they haven't had the trains working real reliably, so I'm really kind of interested in the fact that they got this up and running here so soon after getting one sync underway. But that's what I'm guessing is that this is like kind of a test run right here. But I'll tell you what, man, it is smooth. It's better than I was expecting. Which I don't think I'm going to the right place, am I? Oh, there it is. No, we're good. Mint is leading us in the right direction, which is good because I'm actually I need to get on the train because I gotta take a quick break here. Here to go. But good to see everybody here. I'm glad you guys are joining me for the stream. Yeah, just getting in here on WildRP and just getting around. We met up with somebody earlier, did some fishing. I learned about gold panning, and now I'm headed here chasing down the train. And we're gonna jump on and hopefully kind of see how it works, because I'm really excited about this. This is like the train is kind of one of those things that ever since I played the online version of the game, I really thought this would be kind of a cool roleplay location. And I know they've had it before, and I've seen some of the folks that worked on it before, and I always thought it was a really cool kind of thing when they got it up and running. So I'm kind of looking forward to this. I hope they do need some people to do it, and I'm more than happy to jump on and help on out with this stuff. But yeah, this is looking really exciting. I'm so happy to see that the train is running. Let's see if we can find a place for Mint here. Let's see. I think I can get up over here. Can we park them? No, you're not gonna let me do that. Okay. Well, we'll take them around over here. You can take the you can take the quick travel spot that's right here. He'll catch up to us. Be good, buddy. There you go. All right, we'll catch you later. Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy, folks.
Welcome to the train.
Thank you. I accidentally missed it there. I was in Rhodes and I jumped off real quick, and yeah, I had to catch back up again.
You've been catching back up. That's fine. At least you didn't jump on the side like some other people. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
Appreciate that.
No, I want to support this. I'd really love to see the train running again. So yeah, I definitely want to help on out when I can.
Oh yeah.
Go back up front there. I'll leave you two folks. Good to see you.
Yeah,
and
feel free.
Take care.
Let's see.
Where is everybody? Looks like they're up here.
Howdy.
Are you the man I need to get a ticket for the train from?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, thank God. I've been chasing you since Valentine.
Oh, really? I'm so sorry I didn't see you.
No, it's my own fault. It's just awfully painful riding on these horses. I can't wait to just sit on a nice seat. How much do I owe you?
It'll be $5 for the day.
Howdy.
For the entire day, blimey.
Yes.
Howdy there, man. How are you
We're running
today?
a special deal at the moment.
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
I'll take it.
Very excited about this. It's really nice to see the train up and running
Thank you
again.
very much.
I know. There's been so many more trains. I love it.
Sorry, what's your name, Jeff?
Definitely. Yeah,
My
definitely.
name is Hoyt Wilkes.
Hoyt Wilkes.
Met before? I don't think we've met before.
No, probably
Barty
not. I'm
Conrad at
kind
your
of new
service.
to the area. My name's
That's
George
you,
Anderson.
Are you the driver or just the
George Anderson? Is that what you
I
said?
Yes,
am
ma'am.
the conductor.
I'm Jean Holloway. Nice to meet you.
Gene?
Well.
It's good to meet you.
Yeah. You said you're new around here?
Yeah. I've been
admirable of you.
kind of in the
Very
area for a little while, but
not afraid to get your
really
hands
not
dirty, but
not in town.
Dirty up there, and all that coal.
Oh, all right.
Indeed.
Well, what do you do around
It's
here?
important that I
Job-wise
understand
or
how my
whatever?
employees
Well,
work.
for the time being,
Fair
I've been
enough,
kind of
like I
doing
said,
pretty much,
admirable of you,
fishing and a few other things to make some money, but mostly just camping.
Do I have
Oh,
some
in
time?
just a few
And,
minutes.
Ah,
Yes, I'm
okay.
going to check my
Enjoying
telegrams.
looking around the area.
All right,
I
no problem. I'll be on the
work for
train
a
then.
company that's
Alrighty, Mr. Conrad.
currently mapping things out in the area.
Find yourself.
Oh, I will.
All right. Nice.
Yeah. Well, it gives me the opportunity to, ride around and get familiar with the locations here. So
You're
really,
not stuck anywhere. Just go wherever.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, they want reports every so often, and as long as I look into some of the areas and give them some an idea of the people and the things that are around here, you know, in case they want to come on out and need a guide to show them. I'm here for that.
That sounds good. Sounds good.
It keeps me busy. I enjoy it because it's you know, I'm not tied down to anything. But yeah. It is a lot of fun.
Are you Mr. Anderson?
That is correct. My name is George Anderson.
Oh, all right.
You got my
I need
telegram?
your telegram number as well.
Okay. Yeah. Let me grab that for you here real quick. It is PB 344.
Did you say P for peanut?
Yes. P for peanut, B for butter.
Alrighty.
And then 344. Pretty sure.
Right. I will consult with my colleague and then we will reach out to you.
Yeah, that's fine. No real hurry or anything. I understand you guys are kind of busy, so you know, if whatever, I'll keep an eye out for it for sure.
All right. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, thanks so much. I appreciate
no problem.
The opportunity.
All right, let me just get this train underway.
Yes, sir.
Jerry, move the train.
Sounds like Jerry's got it.
Yep, he's got it.
Right, well, let's see if my memory serves me well. So this is Gene Holloway and George Anderson. Was that correct?
You got my name right?
Yep, that's correct.
Fantastic. I will just say now that I forget names very quickly, so please don't take offense.
No offense taken.
Yeah, none taken. I'm very similar. If I don't jot down things that I pick up, I tend to forget them very quickly.
Yeah, well, at least I can blame my old age.
Yeah, well, I get hit in the head a lot, I think, as a child. I'm not really sure, so
No.
I always carry, notebook around with me.
Yeah, well, I never get hit in the head, so I got that going.
That's a lie.
Oh,
You
you're
literally
supposed to
got hit
keep
in
that
the
a secret, ma'am. Come
Wow.
on now.
Wow. Okay.
I don't. Sorry about
Well,
that.
since she spilled the beans already, hit my head twice, and it happens to happen every time I come into Saint Denis for some reason.
You're not standing up on top of the train up there, because
No.
like up there, that'll There's
So
low
this
thing.
time I was standing close to the railing, and there was a pole that stuck out a little too far and bumped me on the head. And then the first time I jumped off the train while it was going real slow, and I fell on my butt, and then the carriage hit me in the head.
Oh, ow.
That one knocked me out cold. That was not fun.
No, that is not fun and embarrassing, which, that's a double
Well,
shot that you don't like to take.
Luckily, the train was empty.
No witnesses then.
I see you trying to hide that smile.
I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm not doing nothing.
Laughing at this old man's pain.
No, I'm not laughing.
All right.
Yeah, just smiling inside. I get you.
Look,
So,
I
Mr.
am
Anderson.
medically trained. I don't want people to get hurt.
Well,
But
this
the way
will
you
work
got
for
hurt
you.
was a little funny.
Mr. Anderson, are you good at note taking?
I sure am. Like I said, I always
All
carry a
right.
little pad of note.
Well, that's perfect. So what we'll do is when we start you out, we'll have you be in charge of taking tickets, or taking money, sorry, and handing out tickets.
Okay.
And we'll have you keep track of who was getting on the train and who's getting off.
Okay. For
And
that,
we'll start with that, and then we'll work our way up from there.
Do you you don't require names for that, do you? Or do you
We
like
will.
Okay.
We're planning to.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
it will probably be best if you write that down in a notebook, and then you'll have it
Yes, sir.
available for when they get on or off.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. Yeah. That way you get it.
At the moment, we're only charging for the day, so it's fairly easy to keep track of, but eventually it'll be per stop that they'll be paying for.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that. Definitely with having a notepad, and that way I can kind of learn a lot of the folks around here too. That's kind of one of my goals, is to try to meet as many people as I possibly can, and this would be a good way to do that.
Yeah, it's definitely a good way to do it.
That'll work out great, and when I'm looking.
Are there multiple people down there on the train? I thought. Hang on a minute. Oh, never mind. I'm just being silly. I know who that is.
Oh, okay. Well, better safe than sorry, you know. Wow, this just looks fabulous. I mean, what a great setting. Wow, it is just running smooth, isn't it? Beautiful.
So far, so good. I think what we might do is have a notebook pre-prepared for you with some important information.
Okay. Yeah, whatever.
And then you can use that to keep track.
Whatever kind of information you got, I'm more than happy to jot it down and follow along for sure.
Alrighty. You will also need $50 for the outfit at some point.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. I understand. It really does get moving along there, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. It can go quite a bit faster, but we try to keep the speed reasonable.
Sure, understood, yeah. Well, these things get going, and, you know, it takes a while to get them stopped, so...
Yeah. I hope Jerry starts to stop it on time. Oh, there we go.
There we go, you got it. Go.
See if he can line it up with the platform nicely. Oh, very good, Jerry. Look at that.
Jerry's on top of things.
Someone got hurt.
Got hurt?
Oh no. Oh, damn.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, no. You see his neck snapped right there? He's...
Yep. Damn.
Okay. Sucks. Better watch out where the train is going, sir.
Yeah, why don't they look, you know? Ah, damn, you're right. I forgot the date of birth. Shoot.
Got
what
ran
is
over
it?
by the train.
Lord, did Jerry run over somebody?
Yeah, his neck is snapped and it's no pulse.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
shit.
put him over here.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, well, people shouldn't be walking in front of trains. They don't stop very quick.
Yeah, that was what we were talking about. You gotta respect it. It is a big machine and doesn't know any better.
Yeah, Jerry can't really see too much out of it either.
Oh no, yeah, no. I've ridden up in the front of one of these before, and yeah, you don't see much other than smoke.
Yeah. Take it away, Jerry. Come on.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. It's looking like Jerry might not have a job for long. Although this will definitely be a challenge, what he's talking about. Taking tickets and basically making sure that people aren't jumping the train. Oh yeah, that's going to be huge pain around here. So I take it you've been working the train for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, most of my life.
Oh, that is... I bet you've been all over the place, huh?
No, I have. Honestly, I love it. I love being on trains.
I can understand what you're saying there for sure. Especially this one. This is really a great train line they put together out here. Really gets you all over the place.
Yeah.
Sorry, gentlemen, excuse me, Wilkes, was it?
Yes, that's correct.
Wilkes, was it?
It was correct, yes.
Sorry to interrupt. I was just wondering, where is first class?
Well, we don't really have a class on this train.
I see.
So one size fits all.
Right, okay. Thanks for the info, I suppose. I'll
Yeah.
get back to my seat. It's a lovely train, absolutely lovely.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
The strange man.
Yeah, well, you know, I get the impression he's not from around here.
Yeah, it does seem like it.
You can always pick a horse.
Well, that's true. Now, usually Jerry likes to speed things up a little bit around here. Let's see if he decides to today.
Yeah, well, this is there isn't much after this this stop right here, right? It's pretty much
Yeah, this is... Oh, here we go. All right, we're moving now.
Wow. Holy cow, yeah, you're not kidding. This thing moves along nicely. Whew. Ow. Look at that, chat. He's got it cranked all the way up. Nice. We are moving along. This is definitely, you step off this train and you're done. Wow, that's amazing. They just cut right through the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely be a good idea to probably pick up a lantern too.
Yeah, you're probably right on that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's quite a shock to the eyes.
Definitely a shock to the eyes. Wow, that is a great view right there. Look at that.
Do y'all see that goat over there?
What, goat?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it. A mountain goat? Damn. I knew I took my binoculars out at the wrong time. Oh, it is.
I love this area. It's so pretty.
It is really nice.
It really is.
It's very peaceful.
Yeah, I've come out here and gone fishing down this river right here, and it's really hard to leave it.
All right.
Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear you. It's absolutely magnificent.
Isn't
The
it?
views around here are excellent.
Yeah, this is definitely worth $5, I'll tell you that.
For sure. This is glorious. Shame about the weather.
Ah, hell.
A little bit of rain never hurt no one, did it?
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
Was it Jones, was it?
Anderson. George Anderson.
George, that's the one. I was
George.
close. Sorry, terrible with names.
Okay, don't worry about it. I am as well. Barty, right? Barty, Conrad.
That's the one.
Okay,
At
gotcha.
your service.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Whereabouts you from?
I'm just. Oh, I'm from Britain, a little town called Manchester. It's growing rather fast at the moment, to be honest. My family has a lovely estate just to the south. Magnificent place.
Yeah, that's quite a ways away. What brings you over here?
Oh, well, not so much of a somber story, just more of my tale, I suppose. My father passed away a few years ago now, and left his fortune to me, and ever since then I've been, well, for lack of a better term, I've been whistling it away on partying and booze and all manner of things. And one day I just decided, one day I met a chap. He told me about America, about the wonders out here, and mentioned this place, a little place called Saints Crossing. And, well, one thing led to another. I found myself leaving all my riches behind and coming out here to seek a better existence, I suppose.
Well, it seems like this is a pretty good place for that.
It is. It's very wild country. Lots of interesting sights, interesting people. It is glorious, I got to say.
Yeah, that's a big reason why the folks that I do business with, that's part of the reason they sent me out here, is for those reasons and more.
Marvelous. What's this little place called? This is rather quaint.
Wallace Station.
Wallace Station, eh? Ah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, miss, have we met before?
Don't think so. I'm Jean Holloway. Nice to meet you.
Jean Holloway. Pleasure. Barty Conrad, Bartholomew Conrad, if you prefer. Pleasure.
Okay. Hate to jump out on the conversations here, folks, but I need to take a moment. While I'm doing that, enjoy some more of the train ride. Wow, this is super cool. I did not expect to ride the train, so very excited about this. And like I said, I will. You guys enjoy a little bit more of the train ride here while I take a few minutes and get some things done. Here we go. Perfect. This will work. Enjoy the show, everybody. Okay, well, it doesn't look like they've gone anywhere. Welcome back. Well, I guess to me. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We're doing the Harmless Content Dime Novel, issue number 6. This afternoon, morning, whatever it is right now. What is it? Wow. Whew. Time just disappears. Let's see. Where are we at here?
I don't want anyone to be unlucky. Also, was it safe to lean there?
Probably not.
Alright, let's not fall off the back of the train. Sweet. Yeah, this would be very cool if I get the opportunity to do this. Be interested to see how it works. Mainly because, like I said, I've always really liked the trains in this game. And the layout, especially for where they're at, is really great. Like he was talking about is, you know, obviously the loop that we just did is pretty much, I mean, it runs around this entire, where does it go here? It goes down this way and then around. We did this. We stopped by here. Actually, we didn't stop by there. We went this way and on to Saint Denis down here. This is where I jumped off the train and then caught back up to him over here. And then they came all the way down and along the coast, and now we're back around, and we're about to get back into Valentine here. Fairly close. But that train, there's that train, and then there's this other set over here. There's another train that goes along the western route, down and around here. And it would be really awesome if, you know, obviously with the bigger server stuff coming and whatnot, to get the train line up and running like we were talking about there with him. I think it would be a lot of fun to get involved in this. And like I said, it doesn't directly fit what George does, but it is perfect for the job that he is doing here. Being able to like map the area, look around everywhere, and get to know the people. There is really very few other good opportunities like this. I'm definitely going to do what I can to make sure that I can maybe pick this up, because boy, this would be a lot of fun.
Van Horn is a town that you do not want to go to right now with all the gangs going on.
Yes, a fellow named Clayton, I believe, or Clayton. Yeah, Clayton. He warned me about that area, told me to stay away. It's,
yeah, it's not nice.
Yeah,
And then go through there on the train, that's about it.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm just not used to these. Oh. Any place like a good cigar around here, you know?
Well, most general stores have cigars, I think.
Is there one in the surrounding area right now? I don't see any.
The closest town I would say is Strawberry or Blackwater. Blackwater's more that way, and then Strawberry's more up that way. And they have general stores there.
I bought a couple the other day. Yeah, they fell down in the bed in the hotel room. They were rather sticky afterwards, I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll find some more, no doubt, no doubt. For now, though, I will treasure these cigarettes you gave me. Ha ha ha!
Yeah.
Well, I'm rather enjoying this little trip, seeing the sights. I assume this train is going back to Valentine. This isn't a one-way trip, is it?
No, yeah, they usually end off where they begin.
That's good. That's good to know, yeah.
Yeah, we're, my understanding is we're heading back around there. Should be on the way right now, actually.
Yeah, next stop should be, Riggs and then Valentine.
Yep,
Let me see. Flatneck and then Valentine.
This is my favorite part right here. I love this.
Oh, that's right. Oh, God.
Before the trains became more into fruition, I guess, we used to take the bridges to travel everywhere on our horses, but now you gotta be more careful with that.
I would definitely avoid that.
Oh, it's very rickety, isn't it? It's all over the place.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Blimey.
It's amazing to see this thing going across the sky like this.
Yeah. Yeah, Flatneck's a pretty cool spot to play poker sometimes if you want to get away from the city and just have a little spot to yourself to play some poker.
Ah, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm just playing that building right over there.
Oh, okay,
There's usually a donkey that hangs out around here, but I don't see him today.
Well, I'd noticed something about a donkey racing going on around here.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that they're probably still out and about.
Yeah, probably. I actually won the race.
Oh, did you?
I thought I recognized you.
Yeah, you were there yesterday, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got fucking lassoed off my donkey and
that was you.
damn near broke my neck.
Yeah, I thought I recognized you. Yeah.
Yeah, damn shame. I the last thing I remember, I got into first place and then everything went black. And the next thing I know, I'm waking up with doctors and horses around me and the occasional trot of donkeys going by, and blimey. Apparently some lady lassoed me. Bastard.
She cheated. She got kicked out of the race right after that, so.
I would have had that $15 too, and maybe I'd be able to. I would have been in better condition to give you a challenging race in the end.
I thought I was gonna get second for the longest time. There's 6 laps, the last one, and on the 5th lap I was still in second place, but then Carter fell behind, and I got first. That was pretty nice.
Excellent. Yeah, that's the way, isn't it?
That is definitely why you stick in.
$500.
Wow.
Oh my
Lord. Holy cow.
Yep. I'm now queen of the asses.
Well, definitely something to tell people.
Yeah.
Queen of the asses, indeed. Oh, no, to be honest, it was good fun, especially especially trying to wrangle the little fiends.
Yeah, they're cute. I love donkeys.
They are adorable. Well, here you go, yeah.
Back in Valentine. Oh, I think I'll be taking my leave, but pleasure to meet you both.
Yeah, likewise.
Nice meeting
Gonna go
you
check
there.
in on the medical office here.
Nice meeting you, Birdie.
I'm gonna go get my.
Keep
Nice
an eye
not to
out
meet
for
you
ya.
too, is it?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out
Yeah,
for
of course, of course.
Good luck at
I'll be in
finding
the
those cigars.
Oh, I will. You can count on that. Yeah, I'll be around here. To be honest, that was rather adventurous. I had no idea where I was the entire time. I don't even know where I am right now, to be honest. All I know is that town over there has some rather nice people in it, and I'm gonna have a drink with them.
Yeah, well, this is also the last stop for this round.
Okay.
I see. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know where, Wilkes.
No problem. You go make sure everybody got off the train.
Wilkes, maybe do work on that first class situation. Spruce it up a little bit. It's a bit filthy.
Well, we have...
Oh boy, yeah, I would. I would definitely enjoy working this little job. But the detail they put into these is really great. Love the caboose being, you know, like a real caboose type setup. Looks good.
Alright, looks. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow. That was impatient.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna get this train out of here.
Well, thank you much. It was
Have yourself a good day. I'll send you a telegram.
Yep. Thank you. I'll keep an eye out for that, and take care of yourself. Thanks so much for the ride. I really had a lot of fun with it.
Likewise. Have a good day.
You too. Chat, how cool is that? There it goes. Yeah, and basically, what little I do know of this, I've seen some of the previous things on WildRP with people that run the train, and it's really pretty cool the controls that they have for what he was doing there with it. Howdy.
What?
But yeah, the controls are cool. You look like you can set the direction and obviously the speed and braking and all of that stuff. But man, it is just really cool. I've some of the previous streams that I had watched back when they had it up and running. Man, there's so much that you can do. Like when it runs at night and seeing it all lit up and everything, it's really very incredible. And you know, obviously you can kind of see how the you know, how high quality obviously the environments in the game is, and it's such a good way to like Barty was saying there, it's such a good way to see all of the stuff here on the map and see the different environments and whatnot. It's such a good way to do that. It's not really technically faster than horses, but it definitely, like when he was running it out up on the top there in the back over well, where that was like this mountain range area over here, and up there it comes back around in there, and yeah, it was moving. I think you might be able to actually outrun horses, but if I'm correct, the way that it's designed is so obviously, you know, you can't. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a whole lot of fun doing a train hold-up RP, which I'm also quite excited about that prospect as well. as long as it isn't that French guy. Still, one of the best. I have no idea whether this is gonna work or not. I'm sure he's driving faster. Yeah, it is possible, entirely possible that that may be the case. But yeah, it was super cool. I'm very glad that I got the opportunity to take a look at the trains, because like I said, I just expected that with one sync, like that was going to be one of the last things that they got rolling, just because, man, you want to talk about moving bubbles through bubbles. That is interesting that they're going to bringing that back into the game. Like I said, I'm super excited about that, and I'd really like to help out to get it going, because man, that is like RP gold for a lot of folks on the server, and I'd love to help that out. Let's see, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Actually, let me check here. Okay, I'm good on food. I need water. Yeah, I almost passed out there on the train. I totally forgot to even look for the last, like, couple of hours now. Oops, stop pointing. Yeah, we're down to our last drink here. And yeah, since I left that up there, you can actually take a look and see there. Usually what I'm covering up is the status bar and the little radar menu that they got set up there. See if we can get Mint to run us. There he is. There he is. Don't worry, you're not being replaced, boy. Let's go find us some water. So yeah, again, like I said, super excited about that. That's really cool that they're putting it in, and I'll be interested to see where it goes. I'm gonna keep an eye on my telegrams over here, and hopefully we'll get in contact with him. Wait, I dig it. He was very cool, very much what I would expect the dude running the train would be like, you know. I'm actually really surprised that he was even gonna toy with the idea without knowing anything about me. So super cool, and part of the reason that I want to kind of keep this dude as clean as possible, so that I can get a good thing going like that. That could be a lot of fun. Definitely, I could see some good potential for George in that. And the other nice part about that is I also am pretty certain that that is not something that will be available in the other reality that we live in. So that would be really neat to be able to separate the two of them by something as simple as that. Well, it is also one of the things that I was looking at. One of the other characters that I was going to do, having them, you know, very specifically doing that, but nah, I'm good with this. It worked good. George is the front man for a reason. There we go. Get the free drink in there as well. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I really didn't have too much time to really talk with you there much, but yeah, I'm trying to make sure that we get some FaceTime in. Get the name out there so people know who he is. And man, working the train would be so cool for that. You definitely meet quite a few of the folks here on the server and get to know the area a little bit more. All of those things would be super cool. Would really help out quite a bit. Oh, bummer. Okay, well, we're gonna take a quick break here while the game decides to come back online. Let's, oh, that's the live one. There we go. While we're waiting for the crash report to come in, I'll switch on over here. Don't forget, you can always check out the stream stuff, not only here on Twitch, but also on YouTube. And there's my Twitter handle. I usually try to make sure that I get out info on when I'm going to be streaming. Not a lot of the time it ends up being like as I go online now, just because I learned a little lesson about putting up, hey, I'm going online, and then not actually being connected to the server at the time. Yeah, that can be a bit of a downer when there's a bit of a queue. But yeah, give you an idea. It looks like right now the server is showing 43 of 96 is what WildRP launcher is showing me. So there's quite a few folks on right now, and it's only going to pick up as the afternoon rolls on. Hopefully we'll be able to keep it stable there. That was weird. I don't think I've seen it drop out quite like that. Might also just be the server at the moment. I know they've both servers have been having some issues, with the new OneSync stuff, but man, it makes so much of a difference on both of them. You can see and you actually feel the difference. Just because you can see people all over the place, and it's not the the usual locals going about their business, which seems to be getting in everybody's way. It's a good business for them. But yeah, it's like I said, I'm super excited about messing around on both of these servers now. The PRC server's just getting underway, and they're getting their stuff together. So a lot of folks just getting started there. And then this one here, WildRP, a little more established. They've been around for almost a year and a half now. And some of these folks have been here since the very beginning. Now, I'm just kind of jumping in now, obviously, for it. But, man, so far everybody has been really, really super cool. I haven't run into too much, too much of a situation where I feel like I'm not welcome. But it's kind of one of those things, especially in RP. You know, if somebody's doing something, you don't want to bust in on them and ruin whatever they're working on. So I usually try to steer clear of stuff like that. Here we go. All right, let's bring George online. Good. I think it's working good. So let's get back into seeing what's going on here. There he is. There's our boy. And there's Mint. Double check and make sure that's really Mint or not just a clone. Oh yeah. Oh, I know they were having troubles with it launching before. Oh, let me fix something here real quick for you. There we go. Make it a little more scenic. But yeah, that was cool. We met apparently the head of the rail system, and also the winner of Gaucho's Fast Asses. The Queen Ass. Gene Holloway won in the donkey races. Yeah, that was pretty cool too. Won $500 out of the whole thing. So, damn. That's a lot of cash. Yeah, a celebrity. Definitely, in my book, because, man, I remember watching some of Gaucho's races. Wow. Damn. That was a serious bolt strike. Yeah, I remember watching some of Gaucho's races. That stuff is awesome. That looks like so much fun. I'm definitely looking forward to eventually getting involved in that. But it was definitely good to see Gaucho back. A couple of caught his first stream a couple of days ago, and man, he's, I don't know, another one of those RPers that to me is just really a natural at it, and very entertaining. If you get a chance to, definitely want to check out his streams and give him a follow, because it is always a good time. And the thing I like about him, and one of the things I really want to do with RP on both servers, is this idea of that the money that you have isn't really to buy nice things for you per se, but to aid in RP. And he is definitely one of those community people that donkey racing, that's all out of his own pocket. And man, it is a good time for all the people that are involved in it. Every time I've seen that, it is very, very entertaining. And it should be good to see more of that kind of stuff going on here, especially now with the larger server size and that stuff. It sets us out for some interesting stuff in the future, and it could be a lot of fun. All right, let's see here. Get the shift back into gear. Get cleaned up a little bit and see how the folks are doing in town here. Not the button I wanted. No, not at all the button I wanted. What is going on here? There. Man, I'm having a hard time with that, pulling that damn thing out. That's just right near one of the keys, and if I don't have my keyboard lined up right, which gets moved around when I get all excited on the train. I know, Mint, I know, I was gonna... Oh, wait. Yeah, see, this is he's a duplicate now. I don't know how that happens. Weird. Well, here. Probably be the best way to fix this. Point him in that direction. Hello. Go. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That is not the flee command. Okay, having some issues since restart, because see, there's my horse right there. Again. I think this happens when crashes occur. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely my horse. Yeah, it's not even gonna let me interact with it, right? Settle down. Oh, he's trying to flee. Okay, that'll work. Fair enough. I punched the other one. He kicked my hat clean off of me. And apparently into some other world. There's also something I was a little unsure of. Let's see. Oh, well. Reloads it. Cool. Well, we'll let Phantom Horse go. Punchy Anderson versus Punchy Mint. Yeah, Punchy Anderson. That, fortunately, that hasn't been a problem as much, but I need to keep my mouth shut about it, because, you know, it was kind of good having the conductor try to choke me out there on the train, because I feel a little less weird about doing that before. I think that was day one on the server that I attempted to choke. I think it was the sheriff at the time of that one town. Alright. Excuse me. Hello. Anybody in there? Last time. Some of the schmud cleaned off. I guess I should probably say mature rated show. It's weird. They put the camera in kind of a weird spot. But yeah, it just gets the mud off you. I don't know if you have to do everything, but I usually like to go through and clean it all up. There we go. Yeah, that's true. I didn't knife him or shoot him. But I do know that a couple of people... Get a new muffler. I know a couple of people have commented on the fact that I'm not currently carrying a weapon. And I think that's also beneficial for what I'm trying to get across with the character. So far I haven't had anybody mess with me on that, but I expect it. Alright. I did need... Oh, I don't need that. I think I'm actually good with what they got here. Go here. This allows me to do a better job with it. There we go. Sit here for a second. Alright, down some of the coffee. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I did knife him. Yep, that is true. I did pass the test there. It always is number one in one of my job interviews that I give folks. If you knife me, it might not be. We'll have to put you on probation, at least, for that. But yeah, again, like I said, thanks everybody for joining in and watching. Thanks to those of you watching the VODs in the future. I appreciate it. I really do. And as always, I appreciate heavily Dull Surprise helping on out with modding. Definitely give her a thank you when you see her. It is greatly appreciated, and thanks as well. I know you're jotting down the names and stuff because I get the pad of paper and stuff, but man, I'm gonna have to compare notes at some time because they're notes. There's names and stuff. All right, enough break here. See if we can find some folks. In a leaning wall. This is it.
Good day.
Good day, sir. Okay, sort of what I was looking for. Let's see. That work. Animation gonna work right? Okay. We can't do that. Sunrise. Let's see if we can. Man. There's another copy of it. There he is. Yeah, okay. I have all the options. Go catch a sunrise, buddy. Howdy. Good spot up here. Catch it right as it comes in. There it is. Yep. Be able to get it just before it comes in. Perfect. Sunlight be obscured by the clouds. See if we can find something.
Howdy.
Howdy. There we go. A little more running around in the rain music. Okay, so maybe it doesn't fit, but it fits for the rain. Well, apparently the game isn't going to agree with me on that. Alright, fine. We will take a moment while it reboots here. Alright, well, we're up to 52. So, like I said, it'll pick up as time goes on here. We'll start running into more folks. Let's see, we don't need to go through all that, do we? There we go. Alright, while it loads back in again, I will say thank you once more to all of you joining us for the Harmless Content Time novels. This is issue number 6. What did is the subtitle on this one? Change that one. Alright, well, looks like we're on again, so there we go. Now we know that this is actually a clone of the horse and not the actual horse. Double check, So let's get a little bit of a ways away from him and see if this will resolve the horse cloning. This is also a one-sync issue that they've addressed, or at least let us know that we should be aware of. Will sometimes cause some issues. go for that horse over there. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Howdy, man. Good to see you, buddy. Can I do this while... I look at that. Can. Sweet. He is squaring up to chase charges. Here he comes. He tried. Look at him go. Come back around? I don't think so. Oh. The other fun thing is you see some really bizarre situations with the birds. And those aren't too bad there. Sometimes they'll like clump into a cluster, which is like a ball of birds all flapping their wings. A little unnerving. Hey, official Manticore. Yeah, Horsey. This is Mint. We got Mint on the first day, and pretty much the only horse we got right now. Don't really see much of a need for another. This is a Norfolk Roadster, which I had really good luck with my Norfolk Roadster in Red Dead Online. It worked out quite well. Not that they're not. This one doesn't seem. It's not the same. Mainly because it doesn't have the leveling up stuff that you have in Red Dead Online, where you have to level it up. Pretty much comes at max level. What you get is what you get. And this one is great. People searching for somebody named Addie. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe we'd run into them, but even so, I don't think I've been told about that, so... But I'll keep it in mind, for sure. And, who knows? Thanks, doll. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate knowing that. And I might be able to move that message along to somebody else, but George here, he doesn't know that. He hasn't met a whole lot of people, and he's a little bit new to this. There was somebody else too. Actually, there was somebody that specifically they had told me earlier they were looking for. Oh no, never mind. That was this morning. We found that guy. As a matter of fact, I found him on the ground after getting beat up by the locals. I don't know, he wasn't in too good a shape. But, yeah. Yeah, boy, this area over here, this is a lot of fun. I love this. Nice big open space. Some good stuff over here. I'm just thinking, you know what, maybe we should head over to Rhodes. I'm hoping that there'll be some folks over there, because I know that originally Rhodes was real big here on WildRP. for the first little while, and then they kind of moved everybody to a different location. 'Cause back early in the beginning of the server, there wasn't a whole lot of people. Howdy, folks.
Hi.
But yeah, it was interesting. We found out a couple of things today. Apparently, apparently it used to be able to get ranch hand jobs out at McFarland's ranch, but apparently the nice lady that was giving out jobs and paying people there, the state came and took her ranch away. Darn state. There's New Hanover is that region, that entire region over here. All New Hanover. The gentleman we met earlier today, Jonathan, was from Hanover, Germany. Which he said that the area was very similar to that. Which usually is how that goes. Always a foam paddle. Or Nerf. But yeah, the other thing we learned, Jonathan taught us how to mine gold. Or, well, not mine it, but pan for gold. Which we did very poorly at, but okay. Actually, I think I do have a bunch of garbage on me. Yeah. I think this is what you get when you don't do the pan thing right. I was just not, for some reason, just not getting the timing on it right. Hey, thanks for the follow too, official. I do appreciate it quite a bit. I plan on doing quite a bit more RP, not only here on the WildRP server, but I'm also whitelisted on the PRC server, the new one that got started up, and they're just getting going. There's a lot of nice little refinements that they have over here, so you'll see some different stuff when I'm on this server, but basically same character, different world, if that helps in future streams. Each one of the little things that I'm doing here, I'm calling these dime novels, and they're going to be kind of similar. There's a few like basic topics that I'm touching on for each one to kind of tell my bigger story, but for the most part, yeah, we'll be hopefully getting in some more RP stuff here in the future, and it should be a lot of fun. You can catch that, and also if you take a look in the about section, I do a radio show on an internet radio station called Trek Radio. You can catch that on Sundays, and also real early in the morning on Wednesdays if you're on the east coast of the U.S. If not, it could be any time. didn't get set again, that's why. There we go. Let's go. Yeah. Actually, here you go. Don't care, buddy. Thanks, doll. Yeah, Sunday at 10 p.m. We are right now. We're doing music and radio dramas on Sundays. Yeah, and actually, we just started Sci-Fi September. We're going to be doing some science fiction radio dramas from the 40s and 50s. Some of the classic radio drama stuff, and then I kind of cut it up and mix it in with music. It's a lot of fun. If you get a chance to on Sunday nights, you can swing on by and check that out as well. As far as like a regular schedule on RP goes, I don't really have one yet, but I'm still just trying to get into it now. The whole RP thing is a little new to me in this fashion. I've done well, the radio station thing I've been doing for 11 years now as a character called Captain Atomos. And he's the host of the show. But we're getting into something a little different in our storytelling here now with the advent of doing these RP streams. So we just met George Anderson is this gentleman here. And he is just trying to figure out what's going on. Not really sure how we got here. There you go. Get you all cleaned up there, buddy. There you go, yep. Take a dump. Why not? Alright, see if there's any folks in town here. Not appear to be anybody in town. Yep, too soon. Howdy.
Still on Kai. I've been waiting on that news for some time. Lots of help talking about that boy you got killed in the roads. Seems to have them all shook up.
Well, that comes as no surprise.
Evening, mister.
I guess I'd like to purchase a couple of carrots. Let's see, folks don't buy that stuff now. I'll have to just ditch that. Let's see. Oh, here you go. Let's see some of this mint here that I found. Apparently one at a time. Here, have two. There we go. All right. A bit of dinner. Oh, shoot. I forgot to sell that. Lay it up or sell it. Pretty sure I can't sell it to the guy here in town. Tough call. Yep, I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. those things, but you're gonna get one of these because you just have to. I don't know. Seems like it's George kind of thing. There you go, buddy. Oh, hey, cool. Could make this possible. Excellent. Hey there, big guy. How you doing? Yeah. I know. It is muddy about here. Alright, it's a perfect night to head on over to Saint Denis. Take a look around the town. I really, the lighting effects, especially when it's like this, when you get the nighttime that's kind of foggy like this, it really looks great in town. We'll go over there and do some wandering around real quick. Probably run into some folks. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the other thing that Jonathan unlocked for us there was that there are oranges available, and we're gonna go. We're headed over this way. Go take a look at that. I'm not only excited about now knowing about that, but also the fact that it's a good place to get not only food that you can sell, or just food in general, but also you can get sticks from it, which is, oh man, that's definitely something I really want to have available as much as possible, because the sticks allow you to build fires. And I love the environmental effects that the game gives us with that. So this should be the place. Let's take a look and see. Mm-hmm. Look at that. One orange, one stick. Uh-oh. Here he is. There. Plotting to attack. Oh, there he goes. We're safe for now. Okay, there's 8. Need 2 more. Put him over there. What's he thinking? Right, that should do it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, he was doing it. Here we go. Crafting menu. 1 campfire. Awesome. Okay. That answers my question. And I got 10 oranges. Oh, these are not edible. Interesting. That means they have another purpose. Which is generally mechanic in nature. Okay, well, it's good to know. There's some place to sell them. Because I think they do have something to do with the job stuff that they had mentioned, but I think that's been temporarily shut off due to some issues with the new larger servers. But they did say they were going to get that stuff in as quickly as possible, so yeah, we'll see where it goes. But in the meantime, good. I know what he's thinking of. Yes. Well, Alteran, here's the thing: is that George has a thing with the pigs, the wild boars. It's like one of the first things that I got steamrolled by, and yeah. So he's got kind of a fear of them, not just for this, but there's, I guess, a historical reason for that that will come up sometime in the future, maybe, if it ever comes up. But yeah, I had an original idea with him that he was gonna have an ongoing issue with, as he calls them, a squealy piggy. And I think that was mainly what it was that phrase in the voice was just made me chuckle. Alright. Basically headed over here, this little spot in the swamp area of the map. This is where I mentioned it earlier in the stream. This is one of the locations for picking up the fishing equipment, which is kind of George's side job. See what they got. $6. Okay. That was mainly why I was coming here, because I wanted to see how much the fishing rods were. Because I had mentioned that they weren't too expensive. I was pretty sure that they were. Wow. Man, live bait is 2 cents a piece. Damn. Alright, well, we don't want to get too crazy on buying that stuff. Unless we're specifically going fishing, which we're kinda not. Alright, the other thing I need to do here and find a place to dump the garbage. There we go. Hold on. The rocks and pebbles have been returned to the swamps in which they didn't come from. Alright, let's head on into the big city. What's going on here, if we can run across anything going on. So yeah, here's the amazing thing about this is that are you kidding? Seriously? 6 hours and 40 minutes already? Oh my god. Well, this is the other thing I've noticed about the Streamlabs bot. Have you noticed that it's always got like some weird seconds thing, like 1 second? The few times that I've seen it pop up there, it's got like 1 second. 6 hours, 40 minutes, and 1 second. Yeah, either way. Thank everybody for joining me, and for those of you hanging out here for 6 hours, 40 minutes, and 1 second. I think there's only one person here that qualifies, right? Well, I mean 2, I guess. Me being the other one. Did we get the follow to work? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's for targeting your own time that you've been following. Oh my god, it's been 2 months already? Clearly I have an issue with keeping track of time. Not only has it been 6 hours, but apparently it's been 2 months. Well, that's a good sign. Not only that, but Ghost Town. The other thing is, it's not the Acosta bot. That's odd. Because it was before, wasn't it? Popping up as the Acosta bot. Is he just not hanging out with us anymore? He's, like, too cool for our school. Not today. Not today. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I'm a little underdressed for the big city. Come on, where's that? There it is. But I think this will be okay. Wow. Really? That's quite a hitching job there, George. A couple of things. Oh, if there is anybody here. There's a couple of things that we can peek here in town. Just wanted to make sure that the bar doesn't sells same stuff here. Yeah. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's the same list of stuff. Head over to the general store. Ooh, where am I on water here? Okay, I thought so. I filled it up. I could probably eat something too, so we don't pass out. some of that fish that we got earlier. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's definitely some people that don't understand how mufflers work in the world. Which doesn't help in this world. Yeah. I get you. You don't need to bother with it. Don't waste your time on that. I got a feeling that I'm gonna be in the same situation here pretty soon too. But I figured we'd swing on through here, see if we can run into anything. If not, we might wrap it on up. Thought so. We're gonna catch this one just in time. right. Oh, one more over. There we go. All right. Well, really running into anything right now, and I'm actually a little bit tired at this point here, so I think we'll call it a stream. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me. I hope you guys had a good time with this. This was I don't know, I had a lot of fun. Really looking forward to some more stuff with the train. It's pretty exciting. They're bringing that back. And not only that, but it looks like, from what he was saying, it's going to be a kind of a regular type thing. I think that'll be great. Yeah, again, thanks, Doll. Doll Surprise, big thank you, as always. And any of the other moderators that stopped by, appreciate you guys showing on up and helping on out with the stream as we get more stuff going here as time goes on. Greatly appreciate all of you stopping by and hanging out with with everybody. And like I said, hopefully we'll be doing some more stuff here in the near future, getting some more RP in. It looks like I said, a couple of things as far as today went. And I do want to thank once again all of the fine folks stopping on by and giving me a follow there. Coyote, greatly appreciated. Also, I am spoiled. I hope you had a good time. I know you were running around. Thanks. I appreciate the hearts. Very cool. And I know you were around all day lurking, so I do appreciate that. And like I said, make sure that you follow and subscribe, and you'll catch some more of the stuff that we're hopefully messing around here with in the next few days and weeks as we get along a little bit more in the RP stuff. Not only here, but also on the PRC server where we're doing it. Also, official Manticore, thanks as well for following along. I greatly appreciate that. And, yeah. So, Grumpy Fishy, also following. I appreciate that. And as well, big thank you to Altaren, obviously, for showing on up, man. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff here. Yeah, it's always good to have you hanging out with us. And, of course, Mr. GG Hick for jumping in there on early and lurking while working. It's good to see all of you here, and hopefully we'll catch more of you here in the future. Let's see. There is a couple of, for those of you that are on YouTube, the stream will end. But what I wanted to do, and I haven't get a chance to try this out yet, so if you stick around for a minute and give me the opportunity to, let's see, where is it? 1 second. Oh, here. Let's get something going there. Still drifting. That sounds about right. Yeah. It does sound about right. Okay. Would I've been excited to get the opportunity here. Let's see if we can find a good place to go with this. Do you have anybody in the list there, Doll? Yeah, I know, bummer, dude. I've been having problems with it. For some reason, the Streamlabs wanted to take over everything. Yeah, exactly. The commands should be working, but I don't know. Costabot is off on something. I don't know. There. How did you? Okay, you got that one to work, but not the other ones. All right. Well, let me see here. Who do we got? You know what? I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you to one of the. Yeah. I'm gonna send you to one of the other streamers that I followed quite a bit. Let's see. Where do I do this at? There we go. I think you'll enjoy her. Man, she's really good, and why not? I know that you folks have been hanging around and probably looking for some more of the role play, and I really don't think I can send you to anybody else that is just solid. Not only here, but in quite a few other things. That's Teresa22. And let's give this a try. Like I said, this will be my first raid. So good luck to all of you on making it over there. Once again, thanks for tuning in for Harmless content and the Harmless content stuff. Don't forget to make sure you like and subscribe over there on the YouTube channel. And for those of you sticking around on Twitch, just hit me up with a follow, and I'll be greatly appreciative. Hopefully we'll see you again here real soon. In the meantime, have a great day, everybody, and enjoy the roleplay tonight. It's going to be good. Take care. We'll see you soon.